Alright, we should be going now. Welcome to Kirby Air Riders, a dark science fiction first-person shooter. Only kidding, this is Metroid Prime 2. Well, it's going to be. I'll stick with normal. I don't know, the veteran is kind of tempting because I've never played veteran before. And, like on any of the primes, and I don't know how much harder it is. I am a veteran in Prime 1 at least. I'm less experienced with 2. I've beaten it a few times, but this one is significantly harder than the first one, so I don't know if it's such a good idea. So this isn't going to be a 100% run or anything. I did a playthrough of Prime in the last week, and I didn't 100% that either. I got all energy tanks, but I got most of the missiles. But I'm just kind of trying to run through these games before Prime 4 comes out. I've actually never finished Prime 3. So, with Prime 4 coming out in just a couple of weeks here, it's time to finally get that done. But I thought I'd do Prime 1 and 2 first. I might do Hunters if I have the time, because Silex is from that. Welcome to Planet Purple. Yeah, this looks like a safe place to land. I love the way space looks in GameCube games. I guess just 6th gen games in general. Uh-oh. Now, I'm not an officially licensed space pilot, but I don't think that's a good thing. At least I landed. Pretty much in one piece. This is the Prime Trilogy version of the game, hence my fluid motion controls here. Thought about playing the GameCube version. Maybe I should have, but I'm already on this. Because you'd think with as like weird and old as those controls are, that you would that it would just be tough to go back after something, because this controls really well. That's like one of the... I was never like a huge fan of Prime 3. There's a reason it's the only one I haven't finished. It's not that I don't like it, it's just, you know, I get like a chunk of the way in, and just eventually other games take over, and I've just never taken... I've gotten pretty far. But I've just never taken it to the finish line, but I aim to do that here soon. Just as soon as I blitz through this version. Again, this isn't going to be a 100% run. Basically just a beat the game kind of run. Because I still got Prime 3 to play. And Kirby Air Riders just came out today, so I'm playing this instead of that right now. I gave it a little bit of a play. I did the test run like 2 or 3 times while that was going, so I at least know how the game plays. And I was playing some of the road trip mode earlier. The game actually arrived like a minute after I woke up, because it's my day off, so I was sleeping in a bit. And it seemed like no sooner after I opened my eyes did I hear the doorbell ring. And I'll definitely be playing it later on tonight. But I wanted to squeeze in some Metroid today, and now seems like a good time to do so. This is creepy. Yeah, I'm less familiar with this one because I was way into the first game on the GameCube, but I actually didn't play Prime 2 until probably a few years. I think I played Prime 3 first, actually. Well, I played Prime 1 and then I got Prime 3 when it came out. And I think I went back and got Prime 2 at some later point. Probably around like 2009 or 10. Yeah, I see all that nasty going on. Very alien. Terminated by a variety of trooper weapons. Unknown biochemical residue present on several exoskeletons. Further research recommended. Yeah, this definitely isn't going to be a 100% scan run. Whoa. They live. I've never seen that movie. That is a movie, right? Music's still going, so they must be, all these guys out here must also be. Yeah, this is freaky. What's going on? Just what's going on here? Dark Trooper. Get used to that, nomenclatures. Dark everything. Alright, what's Reeves' backstory? I don't like this plan. This hive is a small portion of a larger network. There may be dozens of hive systems like this across the planet, and they may all be linked. Destroying this one may buy us time, but it may also provoke the other hives into attacking. Sounds pretty serious. What's going on with this? Ah. Bennett. There's something wrong with the lock systems in this section. They failed twice, locking us out until someone came along to let us in. If it happens again while we're playing bait for those things, well, at least we'll go out fighting instead of hiding in the control area. I only have 5 missiles, jeez. I'm already being fast and loose with my missiles. Like I got 200 or so. I think I'm about to have less than 5. Who the heck are you? I'll just approach that. No problems. Man, this game was gorgeous for a GameCube game. Despite it being all, like, dark and purple and everything, but the quality of the models is pretty great. I still say the Prime games hold up graphically. Even with Prime 1 getting the remaster. I kind of wish 2 and 3 had gotten them, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. So, I mean, it still looks really good. Just would have been nice if there's a way to play them. At least for people to play 2 and 3 before 4 came out, but... yeah, you know, GameCube Online didn't exist until this year with the Switch 2, so maybe they just didn't want people playing through like all 3 games and then perhaps being like tired by the time Prime 4 comes out. I mean, maybe they could have just remastered the first game and then like just released, because that came out like what, early last year, I think. Maybe it was 2023 actually, maybe. Like, they could have trickled out 2 and 3, even not as... like, would it be weird to remaster the first game and then just release 2 and 3 in their original forms? Like, maybe, I don't know, it just seems weird that there's no way to play 2 and 3 without having a GameCube or a Wii. Or if you just happen to have... I think Prime Trilogy was released on Wii U Virtual Console, if I remember correctly. But obviously you can't buy those anymore. Even if you have a Wii U. Save station. Even though I'm not really in any danger of dying. Plenty of scanning already. And welcome to the surface of planet Aether. This ain't no Talon. This is... Talon had lots of life and like a rich, lush environment, and this is a freaking dead planet, basically. There is sort of a lush swamp, but it's no I mean, this whole planet is just kind of dark and dingy. Yeah, I don't quite know my way around this game as well as Prime 1, so I may get lost a little bit more. Oh, this is kind of cool. Knocking over this bridge. with that yet. I wonder how I would have felt about this had I played it in 2004. I might have rented it at one point and just found it too hard. I feel like I did. Oh yeah, I don't have missiles. Oh yeah. So there's I can't do that yet. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played this one. Just wondering if there's any other power-ups here. Wait a minute. That's just gonna take me... Is this where I want to go? Oh yeah, I have to, because I was wondering if I'm supposed to go up that elevator, but I don't have the translator thing yet, so I guess I'm going this way. Already getting mixed up. You are cleared to proceed. Oh, I get it. That's like a security measure to prevent those things from getting through. Or just whatever ones are in there have to stay in there. Can't get any further than one side or the other without somebody manually operating the switches. Uh-oh. Who's this? Bruda. I'm not going to read all of these. I'm just giving them a glance. We'll be making our stand here. The engineer tells me there's no way we'll get the ship's engines online, and atmospheric interference is scrambling our distress beacon. If anyone reads this, know that we did our duty and fought well. Godspeed, Bruda. Whatever your name was. Transmission failed due to atmospheric interference, you say. What is that? Can I go there? Wait a minute, I think I'm in the, Wait, what room am I in exactly? I'm getting further away from... I think I hear a power-up somewhere. How do I get to that other one? There's a door right here, but I'm curious about that. I might not be able to get that at the moment. It doesn't look like it. Because it looks like any sections... Uh-oh. Looks like any sections I would be able to access. Potentially more of the room I need the space jump to get to. Hmm? What do you mean? Let me through. Gate security protocol initiated. You're cleared to proceed. So why is it not opening? Is this not the right way? Or is this the way I came from? This is the way I came from. I'm an idiot. That's right, because I came back and fought those guys, right? Or do I have that backwards? No, okay, yeah. I see on the map. Okay. That's a brain fart for you. Ow! Oh yeah, I keep like instinctively pushing the missile button. Even though I have no missiles. Wait a minute. And it's not going to let me scan that from the other side, so... Seth. This is ridiculous. I can outshoot half the men here, and I'm stuck on monitor duty. I didn't join up to stare at a hollow screen. This wouldn't happen to Samus Aran. She'd be out there taking care of business, not pushing buttons and sending reports. Somebody's got to do the job, man. Nobody wants to be doing any of this. Ooh. Doors malfunctioning a bit there. At least I still have my morph ball. Getting a lore dump here. Or info dump. Heracles with a K. The enemy frigate was crippled and it crashed on the planet Aether. We followed the pirates, but our ship was damaged by a storm as we entered Aether's atmosphere. Yeah, that seems to be the running thing here. I didn't even turn around to scan my ship, but yeah, my ship is damaged. I can't fly it right now. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled our comm systems. Upon landing, we split into 2 units. One to set up... Oh, man, that goes fast. Each unit was doing fine, no problems. Until they appeared. They're everywhere. It's game over, man. Game over. Oh yeah, this isn't looking good at all. She did the little eye thing. How silly. I mean, that is tropey, but like, if you encountered a dead soldier with his eyes open, you would probably close them for him. Captain Exeter. Yeah, there's a lot of dead guys around here, so I'm not gonna read them as Broad. Haley. Isn't Haley the crazy one? There's one of them that's crazy. Maybe Haley's not the crazy one. Look at... Yeah, yeah, it is Haley. I hear them everywhere. They're coming. Can't sleep. Ever. They'll eat me. No, that's no. You know what? No, that's not the crazy one. He's just scared out of his mind. Wait a minute. We got something here. Hey, hey! Missile launcher acquired. Thank goodness those guys had one lying around, because I lost mine. And there's no missile guardians. Or morph guardians. So it's a good thing they didn't take that one from me. Oh, am I really gonna blow these guys' bodies off of this? Yep, sure I am. I don't even know where the other guy went. Yeah, 0 life signs. That sucks. Wait a minute, do I go in the ship and jump from there? It's really crazy how, like, in the future you don't even have windshields in your spacecraft, but it probably, like, projects an image while it's flying, if I were to guess. Blip, 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 blip. Oh boy, this is fun. I didn't have these in the first game. Ooh, and now that I have a missile... Ooh, that's right, I can go back to that other place if I want. I can probably double back around there later without having to... Well, I'm wondering how far this is trying to take me. Unless that's going to take me to the actual next area. Because I don't necessarily want that. You know what, let's see where it's going. And if we come back to that room, then we come back to that room. If not, we don't. So glad the war wasps carried over and exist on this other planet. Kinetic orb cannon. Yeah, there's lots of new stuff with the morph ball. This is a very morph ball heavy game. More so than the first game was, anyway. Uh-oh. More war wasps. There's one over there. Is there one up there, too? Yeah. Can I even hit that from where I am? Not easily. I'm not going to be able to jump up that. Well, we've got a little thing over here. I'm ignoring those war wasps, I'm aware. Do I have to hit that multiple times? Or do I do something else? Explosive damage. Wait a minute. There we go. I believe that's called a concussive blast. There we go. Now I can get that. And now I can deal with it. Because if I just were killing the wasps, they would keep respawning from that nest. I wanted to clear the nests before I started killing the wasps. The wobs. What are you? 8 cycles. Trace amounts of unknown chemical present in target. It has an effect similar to mummification on dead biomatter. Wait, what did that rest of that say? Further analysis required to determine chemicals' effect on living biomatter. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, wait a minute. This is taking me up to the, taking me to the temple? Yeah, because I think it's going to take me out on the other side. Like, down that translator door I couldn't open earlier. And I'll be right next to that power-up. Which is, I think, is probably a missile. Be nice if it was an energy tank, though. Despite the presence of local animals, the target corpse has not been disturbed. Scans suggest the presence of a toxic biochemical within the target. This may explain the lack of carrion feeding. So was he poisoned, or are those... do the Luminoth have toxic chemicals in them as like a defense mechanism? Yeah, these are the Luminoth, basically. They're kind of the Chozo of this game, which, in other words, they're an equally dead species, like an equally extinct species that you just kind of learn about as you progress in the game and as you read lore and such. We will kind of meet a few of them. Kind of. But I'm pretty sure they're all actually dead. So we won't be meeting them in person, shall we say. Whoops, I stepped on the battle activate switch on the floor. Like one of those pressure sensitive plates in like a pyramid or something. Uh-oh. This looks like what happened to those dead guys from earlier. Let's see what's going on here. Dark Splinter. Darkling possessed insectoid predator. The alien symbiote within the splinter augments its strength and durability. Threat level raised. Yeah. Whenever the like dark stuff takes over enemies, they become much stronger and they like they're much spongier, they take a lot more hits. Oh yeah, isn't this like a... I think this is a unique scan. Alpha Splinter. Like, I think this is a missable scan because once he gets hit with the like dark matter stuff, the scan's gonna change. So I think this is the only window. Like, yeah, now it's too late to scan if I hadn't. So now it's a dark Alpha Splinter. Oop. Yeah, there's a lot of boss fights in this game. I mean, that's more of a mini-boss. But they're kind of everywhere in this game. There weren't really that many in the first game. This is very boss heavy, and I love it for that. I love a good boss fight, and this game's got several. And some of them are frustrating too, but at least they're satisfying to take down. Partially just because a lot of the fights in this game are long. Like, really long. So they're kind of a test of endurance as well as skill. Got some alien technology. Wait a minute. I think I'm about to find out what it is. But that I can't use it yet. But yes, speaking of, we're going to be meeting some of these Luminoth, quote-unquote. It's about to happen right now. Oh, wait a minute. Do not be afraid. I am Yulmar, sentinel of the Luminoth. Please listen and hear of all world's peril. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet, Aether, exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flown over the world. Where once there was one Aether, there were now two, one of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. It was the end of peace on Aether, for a new race was born that day in the dark world, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ying. The Ying are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. For decades we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. Okay, so I guess there are some still alive. I think the other guys you meet are dead. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half for our world and half for theirs. Sam still has her gun up. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. So it obviously should be us that gets the energy, because they're bad guys and we're good guys. They're bad guys because they're the guys that aren't us, the good guys. They are different, and therefore bad. Before you arrived, the Ying had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. But fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. You're our only hope, Samus. Should we fall, the Ying will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. Do they have spaceships? I don't think they have spaceships. I think you're just trying to scare me. The Ying have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. I have updated your map system with the location of another temple. There is knowledge there that can help you on your way. I just got your thought message. I have also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Prepare well for your journey. The Ying now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. May the light of Aether shine upon you. Do I have to, do anything with it, or am I thinking of the other ones? Alright, sweet. I can read purple. Long story short. Whoop. There we go, purple. I speak purple. Is this not gonna take me to the other one? Because it says it's going to Aegon. I mean, regardless, I'll get that power up eventually. Yeah, so the temple grounds are kind of like the hub of the game, with the Great Temple above it being like the central point. And, I mean, Talon was kind of the hub in Prime 1, but really Magmore Caverns. Oh, here I am, yeah, right here. Magmore Caverns was really the place to go if you wanted to go everywhere else. Because I think it had elevators to all the areas. Oh. Here we go. That was what I was looking for. Oh, shoot, I'm out of missiles. Energy tank! That's what I like to see. That's why I wasn't so sure. I kept saying the power up instead of saying missile, because I wasn't sure if it was a missile or not. I just had a funny feeling it might be an energy tank. I do need more missiles regardless. Ah! I guess I'm still probably not able to get whatever that is, right? I guess that's where I'm going, because I see a well, there's all kinds of translator. Is it in the industrial site? Let me try that. It's gonna be if I turn around. This might not be the right way, but it's also a shorter trip. Wait, it's over here. I think it is a purple one. Yeah. Alright, good old Jafe meh.
The army swells. Beasts and rogue machines join the ranks of the Horde, all eager to bring death to the Luminoth. The Ing sent these new additions to the industrial site to do battle with me, while they watched from safety. Cowardly mongrels. My only regretted death is that I did not live to see the day of their defeat. May it come soon.
Oh, Jafe, meh. You're always talking like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this leads to the elevator. This looks familiar. Yeah. This is the elevator, but I think there's something... Well, there's some lore. Our search for a home took us through the cosmos. For many a great cycle we roamed, yet a place to call our own eluded us. In time we began to despair, feeling the search was in vain. We considered remaining among the stars until a scout returned with news of a world unlike any other. When we beheld Aether for the first time, so great was her beauty that we forsook the stars forever to live upon her surface. From that day forth, the Luminoth were of Aether, our blessed paradise. Yeah, some paradise now. Am I thinking of something else? Because I could have sworn there was, like, something past the elevator. I must be thinking of a different one. You know what, I might be thinking of the one for Torvis. How long is a decacycle? I think I've looked it up before. Body has been badly damaged by sandstorms and heat exposure. Judging by the number of blast wounds, the target was dead long before the desert got to it. There's a room like this that has a power-up too. It might not be this one. Really? Grass. Unmowed grass. Oh no, it's sand grass, obviously. Ah yes, a sand digger. Or sand digger. That's all it is. This is the first major area of the game. This is like the Chozo ruins of this game, but unfortunately it kind of looks almost the same as the hub area. Aegon Wastes and the Temple Grounds look a lot alike to me. Gross. Uh-oh, I don't speak orange. I can't go that way. I thought I was hearing something. Ow. They don't really push you off or anything. I mean, maybe if you're standing in the wrong spot, but I've seen worse. Yeah, I won't be seeing the other side of this for a while. I won't be seeing what's going on with that blueberry cobbler. The explanation of that blueberry cobbler isn't as interesting as you might think. but we'll find that out later. Yeah, I guess I need bombs first before I can deal with that. Oh, just a moment here. Good old space pirates. These guys right here are kind of the equivalent of the like little ice cube guys from the first game, except a missile doesn't kill them, it just makes them vulnerable. What happened to this guy? Ooh, who cares? I see that behind you. Man, I wish I could speak orange. Oh, wait a minute, I think I have to power this thing. Oh boy, alright, so... I don't think I can open this right now. Yeah. This has kind of a light world, dark world thing. Like, no game's ever done that before, but... Yeah, so this bomb slot is in the dark world, actually, and I can just kind of see it in the light world. But I actually have to activate it via the dark world. Where does this thing start? Can I get there? I don't think I can. I think it's too far of a jump. Yeah, I don't have space jump. Just making sure I didn't get it without realizing it. Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. No, I can't do that. Here, yeah, this is what I was looking for. Wait a minute, it's not... Do I need the bombs? first? Have I missed something? There's a translator module in that room. Is it orange though? Let me check that room again. What did that indicate? Hold on. Let me mess around with something here. I'm pretty sure that yellow light up there wasn't on before. Freaking bees, I hear them. Yeah, that is orange. But let me see if I can keep going this way since I'm up here. Wait a minute, I can go this way. Wow, I hit both him and the bridge at the same time. And then I almost fell off. I wonder what that yellow thing does indicate. Because I see there's 4 notches for that. I don't know what that means. These are basically your not shriek bats. What are they called in this? Dark bats or whatever. Oh yeah, this is where I'm going to be getting the bomb, actually. Matter of fact. Oh. Oh shoot, he's throwing bombs at me. Even I don't get to do that. Come on. If I go this way. Ah, shoot. Damn it. Is a charge shot stronger or a missile? I don't know. I guess... I mean, I haven't paid strong attention to how much damage it's been doing, but I'll try to compare. I think charge shot is slightly stronger. Maybe? That should do it. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, this is just glass. Telluric alloy. Yep, that sounded pretty broken. I'm gonna want to go this way. Oh, because aren't I about to Does this lead to the... Where does this go? Yeah. Was it the energy controller? Wait a minute. This doesn't have the spring ball, I guess. Even when I have the bombs. I was thinking maybe it just didn't let me until I got the bombs, but wait a minute. No, yeah, it is. Okay. It just didn't work. It's almost like the Wii remote is 20-something years old, or almost 20 years old. That's crazy to me. Back when I did Let's Play, it was, the Wii was the most recent console. Okay, here's what I was talking about. See, there was dead Luminoth. I thought they were all dead. I forgot Umos was still alive. You just talk to him via hologram. It's a sci-fi thing, you know. He kind of looks like he's made of honey. I am Isha, sentinel of the Aegon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Aether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land shadow. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy controller you seek. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout the dark land. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous and can cripple the strongest of warriors. He just blinked separately. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that were protected from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. His little thorax butt. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. Sweet, I can speak Orange now. Oh, pay attention. May the light of Aether serve you well. Oh, he said something else before that. Yeah, I wasn't listening. Does it say how he died? Damage from multiple weapon systems detected. Subject definitely went out fighting. Hero to his people. Yeah, that yellow light just came on again. Was it not? I don't know if it actually activated or if it was that it was off screen on the UI there. I wasn't paying attention. I've never noticed it before. Like, I've literally never noticed it. Aw, man. The child warrior. Alright, sweet. I can go this way. Wonder what's, was there a door to that other one, or was that one just a lore thing? In that room where the big machine had to power up. Sweet, we got a missile upgrade. Good, 15's a little more comfortable because it's kind of annoying when you only have 5. Alright, I should be able to deal with this way now. I mean, I've got 2 things at my disposal that I didn't before. The translator thing for amber holograms, and I also have bombs. Which I think I really only needed bombs at the moment. Yeah, the pirates weren't even here before. Kind of tells me I'm supposed to be here right now. Oh, don't get powered up. Oop. They do look pretty cool. Damn, smacked right up against that wall. I don't know how killing that guy activated that, but... yeah, okay, this is just a lore.
The main energy controller was built in the Great Temple. 3 sub-controllers were built in the temples of Torvis, Aegon, and Sanctuary. They collected the energy of Aether, then radiated it over the world to all who needed it. In time, we came to call this precious energy the Light of Aether. It brought an age of peace and prosperity to Luminoth. This is a great day for Aether and therefore the galaxy.
Oh, not yet. Still gotta do this. Is there a nest somewhere? Yeah, I guess so. Unless that's all of them. Maybe they're just like in the machinery. And I'm disturbing them by moving this stuff around. You know how it is with bugs. Oh, whoops. That's why I'm always afraid to like wear something that hasn't been worn in like years, because maybe there's like a spider in it or something. Be more careful this time. Whoops. A little too soon. Or is it too late? I can't tell. Those things make kind of a cute little sound, like that didn't sound like it at all. mean, to be fair, this is probably what like a solar powered thing probably would have looked like in 2004. It's kind of funny how future technology tends to work in fiction versus how it ends up in reality, because all the things you think are going to be advanced by a certain amount of time don't end up even come close to don't come even close to happening. Gosh, I don't know how to say that. Um, like we're still nowhere near flying cars being a thing. I think they probably exist, but like there's no way to like regulate that kind of thing to make like traffic wouldn't make any sense. It'd probably be really dangerous. You'd have to get like pilot licenses and stuff like that probably. Um, or you look at something like Alien, not to draw too much a similarity to Metroid, but you look at Alien and you look at all those like the computer monitors and stuff everywhere that's like so like retro. Even it was retro tech when I was born, but it's supposed to be in the far off future on this flying spaceship. So I mean, we're not at that year yet, but those types of monitors are long since become obsolete. And yet nobody thought of the idea that we would ever have like supercomputers in our pockets. Hell, even cell phones were... Ooh, I thought this was a safe zone. Thought this was a safe zone. Yeah, this is the dark world. The atmosphere alone just corrodes your suit, so you have to exist in these little safe zones. And they slowly replenish your health, so that can be... This game's kind of known for... kind of infamous for being a bit of a drag your first playthrough. It's very hard and very unforgiving. And the fact that the atmosphere is poisonous can be very frustrating. I don't remember if I beat the game on my first playthrough or not, but I do remember having a hard time with it. But having played the first game helped, for sure. Remember how I said there was a bomb slot in the Dark World? Look at that. That means that trans-dimensional activity detected. That means that door in the light world is open. Is it a good idea to run through here? I mean, I got plenty of health. Yeah, okay. But yeah, as I was saying, like, nobody expected us to have smartphones. In fiction back in the day. I don't know, maybe people did, and I just didn't see those movies. But I just think it's fascinating how it's like the trajectory of technology is always like the things you thought were going to happen just don't even come close to happening, but like like a bunch of things you didn't expect tend to move at like rocket pace. Or move at a breakneck pace, or move at rocket speed. It's just something I always kind of notice in sci-fi films. It's so interesting, like what the human creativity can come up with, and just how completely inaccurate it is to actual like not just the business side of things or like actual possible technology to make, but like the business side of things, as well as just you know, there's a difference between the creativity of a writer versus the creativity of an engineer. You know, like an engineer's got to get creative and come up with things too, but their frame of reference is totally different. It's based on the literal existing technology and the framework of the things that they know and that they know how to make. So, whereas like a sci-fi film is like, wouldn't this be cool? Come on. Lightbringers. I wonder what they do. Yeah, he kind of moves a little safe zone here for me, and I don't want to kill him because then it'll actually disappear. Ow, 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 ow. It's kind of like stepping in the phase zone in the first game. But it's just the air. Okay, it probably has to be a missile to kill them. I think that's the blueberry cobbler up there, but I can't get to that, where that P is. I hope I'm going the right way, because since that door opened in the light world when I placed that bomb... Oh, I can't get up there yet. I wonder if that was the way I was supposed to go. But it's sure is letting me go an awful long time here, so I think I probably am going the right way. Alright, is this who I think it is? Yep. Isn't he just called the Jump Guardian? You get used to this nomenclature because basically all your abilities you have to get back are just going to be the blank Guardian, so the Jump Guardian. I think the Alpha Sand Digger turned into, it was probably the Bomb Guardian, I didn't even check. Yeah, this guy's got some health. He's invincible when he's got that little energy thing around him. When he's preparing a jump. Alright, you fucking giant stupid space flea. Uh-oh. Being too careless with my missiles. Ah, shoot! Oh yeah, give me those missiles back. Nope. Almost. Wait, is that it? Oh, he's got like a sliver. Did it just take one more hit? I should have just fired one shot just to be sure. I think it was one. It looked like he died immediately. I don't think that second one connected. New shoes, new shoes. Sure is nice to get the space jump boots this early. My sensor bar is in a weird spot. I have to hold my controller a certain way. I keep like shifting into more comfortable positions and then it's not reading. Anything else I can do in here? I mean, other than this right here. Whatever this is. Oh, that's just a Takes me back there. Well, I definitely can't do that. What about the red one? Can I do that? I don't think I can get up there. Wait a minute. I probably can, actually, because I got the space jump. Can I stop burning, please? That's kind of a long jump. I don't know if I can make that. Yeah, I gotta go for it regardless. Oh, yeah, I can. From there. Can't go that way. Do need to keep an eye on my health. At least until I get like 1 or 2 more energy tanks. Kind of have a feeling I can't get anything this way. This might be one of those ones where you get to a room and figure out you can't do anything. Wait a minute. Can I do this already? No, 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 no. I don't want to go that way. It's just going to be suffering. One of them might... Hang on. I need to get some health back. And instead of just sitting there waiting... Might be able to acquire some quicker in this area. It's just missiles in that one. There's a little bit of health. It's pretty much just going to cost me. Yeah, it's going to cost what it would take to get over there. And I can't even absorb it from here. Yeah, that was pointless. I am going to go back in there, and I am just going to wait. Because unfortunately, that's kind of what you have to do early game a lot of the time. Because I think I can get one of these keys. I think it's probably in this door over here. In fact, I'm not even going to wait for full health. I'm just going to, like, go ahead and get what I, like, see what I need to regain. Because I might not really need to... Yeah, okay. So here's a Dark Temple key. There are 3 of these in each of the main areas. And they are needed to access the world's main boss. Or Dark World boss. Is it gonna like give me a little cutscene for that? Just out of curiosity. It's a different scan. Nope, no cutscene. Fair enough. You know what? I'm deathly curious here. Keeping an eye on that health. Uh-oh. I am turning around. Turning around, turning around, turning around, turning around. Okay. Okay. Low on health. Is there not anything in here? Yeah, I know. Ooh, thank you. Just what I needed. Well, there we go. Alright, so... I guess I didn't really need to go that way. I didn't really gain a whole lot. No, that's that. Oh, is it down? Yeah. Still don't want to be flippant here. Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Give me that energy. Yeah, hang on. Get out. Alright. Get whatever I can get here. I think I got a little bit. Ooh. I've heard this game is kind of programmed to give you what you need at a given time. Or like you're more likely to get, like right now I'm more likely to get health. But I'm just going to let this refill. I'm almost full now, actually. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Ow. And these guys will drop a freaking thing. Thank you. I was like, how much health does this guy have? Ooh. Oh, come on, 10. Not worth the time it took. Alright, back in this room. I don't need to be too conservative now, because I'm headed for the exit right now. Still take whatever I can get, but apparently that's nothing. Here we go. Well, at least now I know I can go through that one door. In case you forgot. Hey, hey, give me that missile pack. I almost said mushroom for some reason. Brain brought up the wrong M word. That's M word. Dial M for missile. Ignore the bats. Check out the... That is really weird looking. And it fills my visor with blue. Isn't there a save station in here? I think so. Yep. I see it. Right before my vision was clouded by sand. Alright. That brings us back into that main area. What can I do now? I assume I can't do that translator. It's probably green or something. No, wait, no, that's orange. I guess I got the translator after that. Buzz off. Leave me alone. I hear y'all back there. Map, okay. That makes sense. actually don't remember where the keys are exactly. I can't do that purple, and it looks like a room where something would be, but I mean there clearly is, but it's not going to be a dark temple key. I guess let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. That's where I can't go. Correct. I think I have to go this way. Because I think that one is the blueberry cobbler up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, got some lore.
Aeth's planetary energy supply reached a critical stage. If left unchecked, the energy would expire, bringing an end to the world. Our greatest minds devised a way to preserve and regulate the remaining planetary energy. The energy controllers.
Blah, blah, blah. You guys are all dead now, pretty much. Yeah, so just go straight on ahead here. Because I think I know what the next power-up we're getting is. Wait a second. Can I do this? Yeah! Yeah! I was thinking it would just be a little measly missile pack, but good thing I turned around. Because any energy tanks I come across early game will be a big help. Especially, I mean, if not for the battles themselves, for the freaking Dark World exploration, it'll allow me to be a little bit more careless. And that is my middle name. Wait a minute. Was it, that way? No. No, because straight across. I thought so. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking at first, was the statue of the child soldier, but couldn't remember if I could do anything with it at the moment, but I guess since I got the space jump, I can. More lore. By the time we detected the stellar object and streaked towards our world, it was too late to stop it. We fired energy weapons in a vain attempt to alter its trajectory. Nothing worked. Our efforts placed a great strain on the energy controls and weakened Aether. All we could do as the object drew closer was take shelter and wait. We gathered stores of food and water, reinforced the shielding on our dwellings, and spent the last hours in peace. That actually is kind of important, what I just described. What is a sand gate? It's certainly not a gate that holds in the sand, because those were definitely very large, or like there was a lot of opening in those bars, but it just caused there was sand falling there, so maybe it just shut something at the top there. It's the sand flow. Space. Whoa! Oh, did I blow that up? Yeah, steer clear of that. I should have checked what that was. I don't know if it was phase on or not. This room always makes me think of the multiplayer mode. Does Prime 4 have multiplayer? Have they said anything about that? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Actually, have they done a direct for Prime 4? Specifically? I don't think they have. That would be weird, because Kirby Air Rider's got 2. You're telling me Prime 4 gets none? Although, it would kind of fall in line with how retro tends to be. They tend to be pretty secretive, so I guess they wouldn't do a big, like, song and dance. They're more about making the games, not really, like, advertising them. It's probably why it seems like they haven't shown a whole ton of it, because it almost seems like Nintendo's not giving the game a chance, but it's really probably more Retro not being very outgoing about it. They just tend to lock in and make a game and then put it out there into the world. Whoops, I don't know why I was instinctively trying to spider ball that. I'm not gonna have that for a while. A good while. But let me tell you, once I do, the spider ball activities are gonna be crazy. Nope, this is where I came from. I think I see a blue door on the map. Oh, okay, it was one of those. Gotcha. I was like, I'm in the right area, right? Ooh, look at that. That wouldn't be environmental storytelling, would it? It's almost like dramatic irony or something. I don't know if that would be right either, but it's like Samus can see something that they can't. Now, I guess dramatic irony would be... Isn't that like more the audience knows something the character doesn't? But I guess in a sense, the audience does know, and the pirates don't know. The audience knows, and Samus knows. But I guess that would be different. Like if you were watching like a play or something, and there was a character that was like hiding in a tree, I wouldn't really call that dramatic irony either. Maybe I'm remembering the wrong term entirely anyway. Man, look at all this pirate lore. I don't care. I can't even do anything with this just yet. Portal can be energized with dark energy. Walk into an energized portal and transport to dark aether. There's more of that blueberry cobbler. Yeah, that's the great reveal of the blueberry cobbler. Is it basically just that means there's a dark portal there, either to or from the dark world. Did I really not finish scanning that? Way to go. Thought I heard somebody. Whoa. Suddenly you're back. I don't care about the pirate lore right now. Can I smash this? I thought I could. Can I just jump through it? No, I guess not. I don't know if I needed to look at any of those other monitors, but I assume not. I think I just go this way now. I will be getting my next upgrade very soon. Ooh, this room looks cool. Jumped straight into that. No! Alright, somebody's shooting at me. Hello. That's so scary. He's trying to get me. Metroid subject has several blast wounds from space pirate weaponry on low power settings. They wanted it alive after they were finished with it. Man, that's effed up. Wacka 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 wacka. Whoops. How do I miss from point blank range? Subject is barely alive and is periodically leached of its bioenergy by Metroids. Imagine that being your fate. This is specifically a Talon Metroid taken from planet Talon 4. Alright, let's see what they have to say about me. Samus Aran, the accursed hunter, has arrived. The sudden arrival of the hunter is strange enough, but her actions are stranger still. She does not seek our destruction, but our Phazon. With each raid, she steals Phazon ore, only killing those who attempt to deny her. What she needs it for, we do not know, though science teams suspect she requires it to power her new armor suit. Dark in color, it is equipped with strange new weapons. The troops now call her the Dark Hunter. It is a fitting title. Oh. So they think that... Is it a she? I've never been able to keep that straight as to whether... Because it's... I mean, I don't know if it's a spoiler alert, but Dark Samus is Metroid Prime, essentially. When it absorbed my Phazon suit at the end of Prime 1, it took my DNA and essentially cloned me. So it's basically Metroid Prime living on through a doppelganger of me. But I'm not sure if it counts as a her or as an it. I don't know, do Metroids themselves have genders? It's like when it took my DNA, did it remain... If it wasn't it, did it take my DNA and become a she because of my DNA, or is it still an it? I kind of jump between the two, so I might say it, I might say she. Either way. Ah, boy. This little puzzle. There's a power-up I can get in here, and I think I can get it now, so I might as well. Yeah, I think this is like up and down controls here. No? Do I have to... I think I have to do them from this side. I think that just like started the whole thing up. I wouldn't be running under those, Samus. You don't know how safe they are. Okay, so that's going to bring... I'm going to want to bring all three of these down, I think. And then... bring two of these down. I don't know why this has to be such a small thing. Alright. Will that do it? And then I'm going to have to do it in reverse to access the door. Man, I'm finding energy tanks. That is great. I noticed it earlier, I just didn't say anything about it, but... like, that could have just as easily been a missile, but I will happily take the energy tanks. Because I'm not kidding, the more careless I can be in the dark world, the better. Because I don't like having to sit around and wait in the safe zones. Oh shoot, I had that in the right spot already. The middle one is the one that doesn't change. No. I want all of these down. Well, that's how you know I did it right. Needn't be getting notifications right now like that. I probably picked up in my mic there. Oh shoot. Didn't see the laser till it was too late. Ah! I was hoping there'd be a power up in here, but I'm pretty sure this is just getting me to the other side of the room. Yeah, I guess those blue lasers were like permanent until you destroy them. So now I can sort of zip through that room as needed. Gosh, I don't have my power up yet? Or am I about to get it? I thought I was going to get in that room with the Metroids, but that's actually a door you have to open with said power up. Wait a minute, it might be in that room. Huh. Brimstone, is that missiles? Yeah, okay. Well, those other, like, glass-looking doors were bomb. Also, that wasn't very visible either, so it's kind of mean of the game designers. I guess it's not that hard to figure out. I didn't remember, and it took me like 10 seconds to figure it out, if even that. Just looking around the room. I mean, when in doubt, pull out the scan visor. It's like a spaghetti western. Oh! Alright. Let me give her, I'm gonna say her Give her a scan. Morphology Dark Samus 1. I wonder what that could mean. Yeah, this is the first of several fights with this thing. And despite being a clone of me, her attacks aren't the same as mine. She actually has her own set of attacks, which is why I kind of found it disappointing that... I mean, it was very cool. I was very happy that they put Dark Samus in Smash, but just a little disappointed that... I mean, I remember for years, like, people were saying, oh, you know, should they put Dark Samus in the game or not? You know, should it be a clone or not? And I was like, no. Dark Samus would get a completely unique moveset because her moves are completely, like, if you ever played Prime 2 or 3, like, she has a unique moveset, but I guess, you know, it was like a, we either make her a clone or she doesn't get in kind of thing. I guess ultimately I was happy that she was playable to begin with, even if it's not like a lore accurate character and then it's just a clone of Samus. In fact, I mean, I played a ton of... I never played Samus a lot in Smash, like the first 3 games, but I don't know what about it is with Smash 4 Samus, but I played a lot of Samus in Smash 4, and then when they added Dark Samus, I basically like Samus the exact same as I did in Smash 4 in Ultimate, but the fact that it's Dark Samus, I basically never play as Samus now because I only play as Dark Samus when I'm playing as one of them. That's kind of how it is with the Echo Fighters, I find. I don't know if everybody's like that, but for me it's like I pick one or the other. Or I pick one over the other, I should say, and basically never touch the other. So like between Peach and Daisy, I'm usually playing as Peach. Between Simon and Richter, I'm always playing as Simon. Between Ryu and Ken, I'm always playing Ken. Samus and Dark Samus, like I said, I'm Dark Samus, and then technically Chrom is considered a echo of Roy. And between the two, I pick Roy. But yeah, you're nothing. Whoa shit, whoa shit! This is not the last I'll see of you. I get the feeling our paths will cross again. No, I am where I want to be. Uh-oh. Hey, I checked the batteries. Well, I checked the batteries when I turned it on. And that's never a good time to check them, because they'll undoubtedly, whoops, be less than you think they are. That's actually convenient, because they're not low. What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, they are. Well, I have acquired the Dark Beam. Check it out. Oh, shoot, I don't want to be wasting that, because the thing about the beams in this game is they actually have, other than the power beam... Whoa. That was fast. Wait, what? This thing's crazy. Hang on. Let me try taking the battery out and putting it back in, because it's sketchy how it's acting. I'm not convinced they're actually low. Probably are. See, it says full right now. Now it says 3. It does seem a little early for them to be dying already. But I was actually going to be taking a short break here once I get the dark beam regardless, so it's actually convenient that that happened when it did. Yeah, it's still saying 3. Because I think I replaced them when I started Metroid Prime 1, so it only took me like 6 or so hours, 6 to 7 hours. You know, we'll say 7 or 8 hours of maybe Wii Remote activity. Actually, you know what? I did mess around with some Virtual Console at one point too. I wasn't streaming or anything, but I don't think I've been using it for any more than 10 hours. I don't know how long the batteries are supposed to last. But it does feel a little early for them to be dying. Yeah, it says full now. It's been kind of a while since I played the Wii very much. So I'm kind of forgetting how long they are supposed to last. Not this way. Alright, what's the nearest thing? I think I was supposed to go back that way for my save. But you know what? We don't need to save just yet. Because there's a very nice upgrade right in this other room here, where I was originally thinking the dark beam was, but I know it is there. Like, as soon as I saw the dark beam door, I was like, oh, I know what it is. I don't like that music. Oh, shit! That's what that means. I was like, is there another boss fight in here? Nope, the Metroids got out. I knew it had to be something. Wait a minute. That's not what I thought it was. Well, phooey. I didn't even hear it screech. Run! Because you can actually, I'll go ahead and demonstrate it. The dark beam is effectively like the dark beam, dark beam is like the dark beam. The dark beam is like the ice beam of this game. And the typical Metroid strategy, there we go. Try not to waste my ammo, I've only got 18. Yeah, I thought it was going to be an ammo upgrade in that room. I guess it makes sense that there wouldn't be one that soon. Alright, let me look at, what I can do in the dark world with the dark beam. It looks like 2 doors. And I bet you one of them leads to a dark key. I can't remember if the keys, I think they are always found in the dark world. Not 100% on that, but I think you can only find them in the dark world. Okay, going this way doesn't mean anything, because there's only, oh, that's where I just was, too. So, the next thing I am going to want to do, still can't do that, because that's a purple door. That's like a totally unique, that's actually a weapon that's, I think, well, I was going to say I think it's only in this game, but I think it might actually also be in Prime 3, but I just meant, like, it's not present in the rest of the series. It might be in Samus Returns, but that's actually one of the only Metroid games that I've never beaten. I also haven't beaten Dread. Or Other M, or Federation Force, or Prime 3, obviously. So I guess, you know, I'm about half. That's my record for Metroid, is sort of half completion. So I'm looking for dark doors. There's one there. But I have this funny feeling that, like, I can get through that door, but not much else. But I guess I can check. Doesn't hurt to check. Especially this early in the game, there's not, like, a ton of options for me to try. So I might as well exhaust them. No. Map. So I'm wanting to go to the right and then take a left. I'm just hoping I don't encounter a roadblock because I just have this funny feeling. I need some ammo, please. I don't even know if those guys drop ammo. I got too happy demonstrating the dark beam on those Metroids. Can I get there this way? Yes. Might be a power up. Ooh, looks like it. Kind of cheating using the spring ball here. Ah, shoot. I can kill these guys to make things easier. I kind of feel like a puzzle like this should be done in the way it's intended to be. If I can... I may have already screwed it up. Nah, you know what? This room's big and obnoxious. I'm gonna try to use what the game gives me and try to do it quicker. I mean, I'm pretty sure I 100%ed this on the GameCube anyway. I think. I don't know. Maybe my first playthrough was... let me... do I need the boost ball? Is that it? Let me try again. Ah, I tried at the wrong spot. I'm trying to like fudge it with this spring ball. Spring ball ironically caused my demise there. Because I was so focused on doing it that I didn't really pay attention to exactly where I was. Oh. Alright, last try. Alright, get in there, and then... Oh, there we go. Okay. Good, because I really wanted that, because it's an energy tank. The more the merrier. For real. Faux realsies. Cannot go that way. Okay, I think that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, there is a roadblock, but I'm happy I went this way because there was an energy tank I could get, so it was definitely not a waste. And it's going to be a while before I can go through that door, so I will happily take this energy tank for the meantime. Am I going the right way? Because... Wait a minute. Was that way not blocked? Or did I just bomb it open or something? I wasn't even paying attention, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, what does the battery look like? Yeah, see? I think it was just they were maybe like setting in there weird. Alright, to the Dark World then. That's gonna be this one down below, right? You know what I could really go for right now? A cinnamon roll. That sounds delightful. I unfortunately have none. So I will simply sit and yearn. Ow. And dive face first into the sunlight. Then concentrated sunbeam. Samus is just like, ah! It's basically what it's like when you start driving in the direction of the setting sun. At that, like, specific time of day. Like, not right at sunset, but, like, when it's starting to come down and it's just, like, at its harshest. Or, like, it's just, it hits the... It just hits the inside of your car harder than any other time of day. Let's see, I can go there. And I can go there. This looks like it would be a one-room thing. So I'm going to check that out, because that other one looks like it's a whole other path. Oh, shoot. I was depending on that missile hitting him. Ow, 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 ow. No health, huh? Wait. Oh yeah, it's this way. Because I remember thinking, oh shoot, I can't go through that door yet, but now I can. Man, I need some ammo bad. Ah, okay. Save point. Now I am going to take the opportunity and go ahead and take a quick, maybe 5 to 10 minute break. I will be right back. Oops. Oh yeah, this is the screen I want. Alright, we should be back now. Oh, I forgot to bring the batteries down. I've found the batteries, though, so in case this thing gives me more trouble, I do have some more batteries. I meant to have them at the ready, but I forgot to grab them. So I grabbed like a snack, let the dog out, went to the bathroom and all that. And meant to grab the batteries as I was coming back downstairs, but oh well. Doesn't look like I'll need them yet. Yeah, it looks like I'm still pretty good. I don't know how reliable that is, but I think I'm good. I think they were just in a weird spot before. I like that you can get those guys even when they're moving. If you aim correctly. Ooh, about to lose it. So what was I gonna do? Hit that other... Wait a minute. It was over in there, but what's going on with this? Oh, I already did that. I kind of doubt I can get to that one, because I think I need to fight the boss for it. Yeah, that was where the key was, so the other key's not going to be there. So, we're taking a left. Well, let me face the correct way first. Is it the down entrance, I guess? Hold on, what do you mean error? I think I'm fine. Yeah, it's saying something about me maintaining smooth streaming. This is the first time I've done a YouTube stream, so it told me an error. It says it's lower than the recommended bitrate, but it seems to be running alright. Ooh, I don't want to... I thought that was a back button. That was going to end stream. I think I'm alright. It's maybe not the most optimal, but I don't have the greatest internet at times, so this is all kind of an experiment anyway. Yeah, I can't get that. Really? That's just for a missile? Huh. I need the spider ball for it. I mean, a missile's a missile. It's not like late game means anything. It's not even that late game. It's just kind of late game. I can see it on the map already. I don't even have to check it. Oops. This is actually pretty good with all these energy tanks. Man. I mean, I don't want to take it for granted, because it is going to take a while for it to come back, and I definitely don't want to have to... Because basically, by the end of it, once I have all 3 of the keys, I'm going to have to, kind of, probably sit there at the entrance of the fight, or like in the doorway, and replenish whatever health I'm missing, so it'd be nice to not have to wait a while. That might have been the power-up I was thinking of, but I'm kind of thinking there was another one in a room like that. Is that all that's in here? Huh. Okay, because I still need 2 Dark Temple keys. And like I said earlier, I'm much more of an expert on Prime 1 than Prime 2. And I've beaten it a few times, but I just don't remember where stuff is offhand. See, I can't go that way. Yeah, there's the Cobbler mystery. It's a... Well, it's a light world portal. It's a portal from the dark world. And I guess... No, that wouldn't make sense. Where do I come from to get that? Is it that way? No, because that's going to be... I'm confused. Unless I do that in the light world, I guess I do. No, because that's... that. Unless there's some kind of alternate way. Alright, let me seriously look at the map here. Because I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I might know what the next battle is. Maybe not. Is there a Dark World map? Oops. Wait a minute. Wait just a consarn minute. I think I might know what I need to do. Did I ever... Shoot. Map. Keep hitting the wrong button. Back to the light world. So... Command center... Right. I went right past that. Okay. So where's the nearest portal? To my right. And just keep going that way, because I got the... Alright, throat. I already lost track of where I was headed. Alright, I'm going the right way. I mean, the good thing is save stations will replenish my health. Yeah, I was supposed to use the dark beam to open up that portal that I couldn't do anything about earlier, the one that the pirates went into. I think I got distracted looking for dark beam doors in general, not thinking about the fact that there was a dark portal that I could now open. So there's definitely stuff to do there. Ugh. I wonder if shooting those with a charge beam makes them last longer than with a regular shot. Wow, I hit the thing and the door. Give me some health, please. I mean, I'm not super low or anything. But I'd like to stay around the top. If I can help it, so that I don't have to recharge, so that minimizes my recharging I have to do later. Because I think with the energy tanks that I have so far, I think I'm in pretty good shape. In terms of survival. It's really most scary when you only have, like, you know, one health bar, or, you know, one energy tank beyond that. No, okay. There were nests. I thought they were just kind of up in the works of it. So what's the quickest way to get there? Probably the left path. Wait a minute. No. No, it's this way. So the way I am going, and then take a right. I think behind the statue. I still need ammo badly. I wonder if I need to use one of the beams in order to get ammo. Because even when you do run out of ammo, you can fire a shot by charging when you're at 0. So you're never like screwed out of, you're never soft locked because of your ammo. It just becomes very, very inconvenient to use. Wait a minute. I think it was this way. Over behind this statue. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Straight on through to the portal. Right on through to Sydney. Let me see if I can get some ammo. Man, this game really does not want me to have any ammo. You'd think they would be more lenient or like more generous with it. Gosh. And I gotta spend one to open this door and spend one to open the portal. Oh shoot. No, 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 no. There we go. Really needed that. It's still gonna be stingy. I think it was just because I was in my last few that it started giving me some. Alright, well now we have presumably much more to explore. I don't know how many areas are... Oh, there's one right up there. Can I get to it easily? I think so. I think it's just a matter of getting up there. And one of the nice things about ammo as well is it will automatically, if you're close enough to it, it'll automatically sort of magnetize towards you. Kind of like how other power-ups do if you use the charge beam, but you don't even have to use the charge beam for those. They just automatically, like, you might not even know that they're there. And it will attract to you by simply just being close enough to you. Okay, okay, I can't go that way. And that... Oh, that's something else entirely. Dark beam? It's the only beam I got, other than the power beam. I keep going out of my way to get health, and then they don't drop them. I'm like wasting time and health by doing that. I need to just book it. It's kind of what you're meant to do in the Dark World, really. At the beginning of the game, you're just meant to spend as little time as you can in that atmosphere. A lot of people get discouraged by this game because of how rough it is, especially at the beginning, but it's kind of supposed to be that way. You don't really get to find that out until a good chunk of the way into the game, because it kind of does the Metroid thing where it's like it becomes more satisfying to play the more powerful you become. This is probably the strongest that is in the series, because you start out weak, not just like against enemies, but just the world itself. Did he enter the light and get exploded? No, wait, no. No, I think he just tried to take over my suit and failed. Where is he? If you actually, shoot. If you activate one of these light safe zone things where an enemy is, I think it instantly kills them. But these light crystal ones are permanent. They can be, well, I'm not going to demonstrate because I have no way to undo it right now, I don't think. But if I were to blast that with the dark beam, it would actually cover it up and take the safe zone away. Subject was undergoing parasitic fusion when its heart failed. Massive biosystem shock led to the termination of subject and parasite. Wow, that's not how that's not how I want to go. I could think of a few better ways than that. Probably about 1,000 better ways. Let's see, I can't go that way. Here is that portal that actually, I think... Yes, no, wait. I don't know if I want to go that way, because some of the portals are one-way doors. I'm going to check that other way. I think we had a brief interruption there. Are we live? I think we're live. So now I'm going to want to go through that other door. Now that I know what was that way. Oh, I know what it is with the safe zones killing the enemies. I just can't do it yet. Uh-oh. Okay. So... Huh. Wait a minute, there was a regular door that I didn't bother going in. I'm an idiot. Yeah, kind of getting low on the health. Not really low, but getting into the territory I don't want to be in. Leave me alone, you jerks. What is that? Oh, another guy. Yeah, I got so distracted by the portal that I thought that was like the only way. Yeah, that's another sucky thing. Sometimes you have to sit here and take the corrosive atmosphere while you're waiting for the frickin' room to load. Oh yeah, there we go. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. Although, it's actually convenient to be streaming this because if I ever do need to spend a long time in one of those, I can just use that to take a quick, like, couple-minute break or something. Getting very low on my shots here. Ooh, there we go. That's nice. You don't want to waste too much time trying to do that all the time because you never know when you're going to run to a save station and get all your health replenished anyway. Be a shame if I sat in that thing until my health was full and then go into the next room and find a save station. Okay, this is the way I have not been. Let me find this guy's story. What happened to him? Chest armor was compromised by multiple high-energy strikes, then penetrated by a piercing weapon, terminating subject's life signs. You know what, though? Honestly, I'd rather that way than the parasite thing. Heart failure. That would have sucked. Oh, I was like trying to figure out what the thing was with this room. Jump. Thank you. I wonder if there are any power-ups in there. If there are, I have a feeling I can't get them right now. I don't know that there are any power-ups in there, though. Alright, this is that one room. This has got the gray door, doesn't it? Hang on. Yeah. That's something I won't get to use for a very long time. Give me power-ups. Wait, is that dark ammo? It started going up on me. I waited too long? Okay, just barely. What all can I do in here? Because I think I see a dark door. Do I? No. What is that? Is that just a item pod thing? Oh no, that's a thing to scan. Good thing I did come up here. One of three. Well, better to find out by scanning one than to go to the door and find out okay, there's one there. I wonder if there's one at the entrance of the room. No, there's one right there. Okay. It's just a matter of eating some atmosphere damage. Ow, 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 ow. Nice of them to have one where this one is, so that the time spent switching visors and then the process of scanning, you can at least be in the safe zone. Shame about that other one, though. I don't even remember what's behind that gray door. I always remember the door. I remember the significance of the door because you see it so early and it's something you can't deal with until way late game, but I never remember what's actually on the other side of it. It's probably just a missile or something. Power bomb expansion. I don't know. Unless it's what I think it might be, actually. That's which would be a much bigger deal. And yet not a big deal at the same time. Yes, I'm being intentionally cryptic. I have a funny feeling that's where the dark key is. Ah, frickin' these things. Are they called, like, night barbs? Is that what they're called? Yes, night barbs. See, I've played this game before. It's gonna be around one of the sides of these things. It's got a light, yeah. Or a crystal, or whatever you want to call it. There's probably one on this side, too. Yup. Uh-oh. I didn't really think about clearing the ones. I didn't think about there being ones up there. Gimme. Thank you. I'm hoping it's a key. Because I'll be... Oh, actually it's something even better. I always forget that you get this one so soon after the other. I thought it was pretty soon, but I always forget just how soon. That is the light beam. I don't even know why I was being cryptic about... Oh, I got the dark beam. I wonder what else we might get. The light beam? Gasp. This is kind of like the equivalent. This is like halfway between the wave beam and the plasma beam. Like, certainly the cannon looks more akin to the wave beam, but it fires more like the plasma beam. Yeah, and that's a better way to get ammo, is you shoot, like, opposite. And I definitely need that dark ammo. Okay. Well, actually, that gives us lots of options, because now we have the light beam. Wow, gee, I wonder where that's going to take us. Maybe the other side of this hallway where I can see another light door. What is that? Is it called web trap or something? Ing trap, webling. I got, like, I knew I was either got the prefix or the suffix right. And this is what I was talking about, where if you open the safe zone, specifically with a light beam, I forgot that you needed the light beam, but if, because it'll, like, supercharge it. See, like, this is a scan right now, light crystal. Well, if I blast it, now it's a brand new scan. Energized crystal. Yeah, dark creatures are damaged by it. Weak ones are just kind of killed instantly. I won't be able to really demonstrate it until the opportunity presents itself. Yeah, go that way, go that way. Light world, I can go that way. Okay, I was gonna say that way, but that's the same. Just two ends of a... Okay, well, I'm in the dark world right now doing dark world stuff, so... I guess I'll check that. Well, let me see. I'm trying to find what has the least stuff, so that I don't, like, go ahead. Like, I'd rather get, like, the side stuff first. So let me compare with light world locations. So yeah, that seems like where I would like to be. Can I jump up there? Yes. Unfortunately, I think energizing the crystal does not make your health go up any faster. It might last longer, though, so you don't have to keep babysitting it, but I can't remember for sure. Here's what I was looking for. No sooner than I get the light beam, we're going to be upgrading both. Or is that just a replenishment? That's just a replenishment. Gosh dang it. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Because you can upgrade your ammo. I mean, it's pretty... oh, shoot. Whoops. It's pretty obvious with, like, the... there's, like, multiple bars there that right now it only stops at the first one, so one would assume that there is upgrades. Or that there are upgrades. Alright, I keep hitting 2. Is it 2 in Prime 1 or something? Am I crazy? Maybe it's not. I think that does bring up the menu. I don't know why I keep going with 2. Okay, so I do want to just go that way. Kind of having to resist the urge to open the blue doors with whatever beam I have out, because it's just a waste of ammo. As if there isn't enough things in this game to make it... I don't want to say anti-user friendly, but certainly swimming upstream in a sense. Oh shoot, I can demonstrate it right now. See, he's in here. Now he's gone. Vaporized. And he's not even gonna try to come in here. Is he? Here, I can try to lure him in by making it dark. If he actually comes on up here. Alright, come on. Boom. I don't know how much health I just cost myself just to get 10. There we go. Oh, I'm sure it's just as easy as grabbing it. Especially with all this crap everywhere. You know, I don't think I need to worry about rehealing because you really can just kind of stay in the safe zone. What's this guy's shtick again? Because it's... he looks like the Jump Guardian. Or wait, is it that there's multiple of them? These are just like dark hunter ings, right? Or warrior ings. I don't know why I said dark. All ings are dark. Oh. I'm gonna use the light beam as much as I can. Because that's gonna put the hurt on him. There's one of them gone. Even if I run out, I can get more. Ah, I accidentally hit those things. Just trying to keep those in play so that I can use them when I need to. For the light beam, I gotta shoot with dark beams at them. I'm talking gibberish because I'm focused. Ow, ow! Give me health. Give me! Oh, there's two of them still. There we go. Is that it? There's still one more? There he is. There he is. Is there still another one? Okay. That's all. Alright, so that's the last Dark Temple key, so I can and probably am expected to go straight to the boss now. The big boss. And what's the quickest way there? Wrong button again. Okay, I am at the wrong portal, so I need to make my way back to the light world. Oh, and now that I have the light beam, I can activate light beam portals. Or, you know, light portals. Light world. Whoa, shoot, I am very low. I didn't actually mentally choose the wrong button there. I just physically missed. I meant to hit 1 for once, and then I accidentally hit 2. Oops. I kind of have a habit of switching back to the power beam in this game. Not looking at what doors I need. Alright, get me out of this dump. There's a light door in here. How easily can I access it? Oh, I need the freaking spider ball. I was kind of worried. I had this funny feeling that I couldn't access it yet. Well, how do I get out of here? Since I fell. Is it just in here? Yeah. I couldn't see the elevator because it was up at the top. I think I know what that room is. I was thinking of it earlier. And I guess it makes sense that I can't access it right now because I don't really need to. Well, I wonder, can I access that side? Actually, you know what? I bet I can't cross it though. Because this, I don't remember if that has a cannon or if you have to use the power up from way later. Bye! There's something up there, and I'm trying to remember how it is I access it. Wait a minute. It might be with this, because I can actually use these turrets and blow shit up. And these space pirates actually can kill the turret, like blow up the turret with you in it. Well, was that it? Seriously? Pretty sure that's all I need to do. Can I make it? Yes. Is that just lore? I don't care. When systems are online, I've managed to build a modest supply of reserve power, but I doubt it will last. All these trips to the Dark World are taking a huge toll on the energy supply. We'll see how they feel about these stupid expeditions when the cooling system shuts off and the power latrines go offline. Oh, there we go. That's all that pomp and circumstance about beam ammo expansion, and I just like unrolled in the middle of one. Ooh, let's see what's going on with Jastel. My journey comes to an end. The thrice-cursed Ing prepared an ambush of singular cunning in the mining station. They caught me in it like a neophyte fresh from the training halls. Ooh. I have sent 5 score of their number to whatever foul pit they call afterlife, but in vain. My life is extinguished. I bet if I had ship missiles, I could knock that down. But alas, that's not in this game. I'm wanting to go this way, correct? Yes. And then hang a right. So now I've got 100 ammo for both of these beams, so as you can see, I could get a maximum of 250 if the math adds up. With five bars on each of them. Like, that's 500 shots total. That is not an insignificant number. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to dodge them. Become shorter after they've already chosen their target. They're kind of stupid. I wasn't supposed to come in here yet, but since I'm in here, I was supposed to go to the portal. Well, there is a cannon. Let's see what's over here. What, if anything, I can collect. Yeah, I was supposed to go to the portal and then that big room. Wait a minute. Yeah, I had a funny feeling. So, I can't do that for a while. Oh well. Wait a minute, what? I came in here anyway. I got mixed up. What? No, door. I swear, it turned me around again. So, where is the nearest portal? Is the question. Ow, 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 ow. I was like hovering over the one button for a few seconds to make sure I was gonna press the right button for once. I was like, I was finally right, and I was hesitating because I was used to clicking the wrong one. Alright, will y'all leave me alone? Just trying to get to a portal. I don't want no trouble. Seems like Mortball's a little faster, but if you're going up a slope, it wouldn't be. I would like health more than anything. I'm pretty good on ammo. Well, at least it was a little bit. And I believe I came from this way. Yeah, the other way is the room with the half pipe. Can't do anything about that yet. Wii remote. Frickin' sensor bar. I need to straighten that thing up so it doesn't do that. Kind of busy right now, though. Alright, let me resituate this thing a little bit and see if that doesn't help. Resituate myself a little bit, too. Okay, that is the door I want to be going through. No, that goes a different way. I keep wanting to, like, cross that threshold to the next energy tank. I keep getting blue-balled by it. Like, I could sit here and wait, but I don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna have to anyway, actually. I mean, maybe it would be smart to save, but I don't foresee having any trouble with this fight. And even worst case scenario, even if I were to somehow flub this fight, well, yeah, and get sent way back, it wouldn't be a bad time to call the stream there, but I don't actually intend to just yet, so... This is kind of my night right now. Gotta make some time for Kirby eventually, though. But that was probably gonna be my late night. I just had a throwback to, I streamed this many, many years ago. I want to say it was like late 2012 or early 2013. And, one of the viewers actually, like, drew a Morbus at school. It was like a kid drew me in a Morbus, and it was cute. I wonder if I still have that picture somewhere. I think it was like a colored pencil drawing, if I remember correctly. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this guy's no problem. There's 3 of these big ugly things. Dark Morbus, Dark Energy Charged Guardians. Targets gain armor, beam weapon, and regenerative powers when fused to Dark Sphere. Weak spot within mouth detected. Concussive force. Gotcha. Alright. Bomb when he does that. That thing have a scan too? Yeah. Target is a bio-generated power sphere. I just thought it was like a big egg or something. Sphere provides dark energy to the Amorbus. Xenotech detected in sphere. Sphere is impervious to weapons. I don't know what Xenotech actually means. That's a definition I could look up later. I don't watch quite enough sci-fi to know what Xenotech means. Just start dropping power-ups like crazy. They're really power-ups, it's just more like restocks. You know what I mean. Right here. I mean, I am at full health right now. Ow. I think I'm just kind of helpless when that's going on. Yeah, screw it. I'm using the missile canceling. Didn't they take that out of Prime Remastered, or am I remembering that wrong? I'm basically at full health. I guess they're just kind of throwing you a bone because, like, you may have come here without saving, and if this was your first playthrough, you might have a lot of trouble. You might be really concerned about dying, so they're pretty generous in this fight, but don't get used to that. I mean, even though this fight is fairly easy, it's still, like, you can see I'm, like, only about halfway through. Got him. Boom. Boom. Oh, I almost hit him by complete accident. If I had actually, like, because I was just trying to replenish the safe zone, if I had actually hit him by complete coincidence, that would have been amazing. Ah, I just barely missed. Is that all? Yes. Don't do your stupid laser attack. That just means I have to wait. That's all that means. I think. You can't do damage, right? No. I mean, I'm just screwing around right here. I should be trying to see how close to full health I can stay by the end of it. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I should be using the light beam. Wow, they straight up, like... I'm curious. Is that a scan? Nullified. Yeah, I thought I just did that. Yeah, it's like reflecting off of it. I think I missed my opportunity. And now they're gonna do the stupid laser again. Ugh. Gosh, that's annoying. It's like the world's slowest jump rope. Is one more gonna do it, or is there one hit after that? I'm trying to, like, gauge the amount the health meter's going down. I assume this will do it. But it just looks like there would be, like, a sliver left. But I might just be wrong. Yep. He's down. And he's down. And this is a blessing right here, let me tell you. Check me out. Dark suit. Now this creature package unlocked for purchase. What? I assume that's like an art gallery thing or something. But now that I have the dark suit, check my health. It still depletes, but much slower. And that is going to make this dark world much more tolerable. That sky makes me think of a golden eye level. I can't think of which one. I think it's a statue park. It's got like a reddish sky. Can't think of it. Thinks of it immediately. I think that's the one is what I mean. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I'm going to take this left path and see if there was anything in that little alcove. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like it, but I'm not really taking much damage, so I'm pretty much free to explore. I just do have to... I'm not completely... Yeah, you still want to stay on track, but it's not going to roast your health meter. Did I already go over here? What the hell? Okay, well. I guess there's just absolutely nothing. I wonder if that's something for later. Doesn't look like it. It kind of looks like it's... There's just nothing on the other side. Alright, so I think I'm done here. And that it's time to go back to the main temple. Like the Great Temple from earlier, where I met you, Moss. Ah! I knew I was going to hit him, but I didn't think he would keep me from landing on the platform. Leave me alone. Ow. Just a quick look to see if there's anything I can do. In the meantime, I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just pretty much time to leave. There is a portal in this room, but I don't think I can activate it yet. I think I need the boost ball. Oh, I was saying earlier I thought there was a fight that I was going to be doing before the main boss fight, but I guess I was wrong. I was thinking of the Boost Guardian. That must be the next area. I could have sworn that was an Aegon, but I guess it's not. Oh. Do I have to kill these things first? Thought that door was looking a little weird. What do you mean? Oh. Do I have to go all the way back? My bad. I was thinking I needed to go to the Great Temple. Okay, so it's just... across from here. Can I jump up there? Ooh, I think I can, but I think I just didn't do it right. Ah, just barely. I think I'm gonna have to go the scenic route. Ah, come on. Picky game. Pretty sure it was this way. Now they're flying troopers. Going to ignore them. Wow, I don't think they hit me once. Am I going the right way? No. I was in the right room, I just didn't take the right exit from it. May the light of Aether guide you. Alright, now I can leave. Ow, ow, ow. No, that is not the way I want to go. Turn around. I don't know, I was looking for anything in here. And I guess I'm just going straight to the temple. So go through here, take a right, and you'll be there. There's something I could do here. Can't remember, is it a portal? I think it's a portal. Yeah, but let's see what's going on up here first. Oh yeah, I can speak Orange. I've got to activate the thing first, though, I guess. Freaking nunchuck wire is bending in a way I don't want it to. Because of the way it's sitting in my lap, and I was trying to move it around. But it just didn't want to fix. It's close enough to fix now. Hello, Samus. I thank you for restoring energy to the Temple of Aegon. Your valor honors the Luminoth, those who have passed and those who remain here, under my protection as they sleep in deep stasis. Yeah, they're dead! They're dead! The big sleep! Be on guard, for the Ing do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. With the energy lost from the desert region, they will increase their efforts in other lands. Here's a bunch of figurines of them. I have detected unusual amounts of Ing activity in the Torvis sector. The enemy is on the move. The swamplands of Torvis are treacherous and can hinder you considerably. Bear this in mind as you move through the bog. Seek the Temple of Torvis. More knowledge awaits you there. May the light of Aether serve you well. And now can I go to the Torvis elevator? Actually, I don't think it'll lead directly to the elevator. It'll just take me in the direction of it. There was that translator thing all the way back at the ship. Like the Galactic Federation ship. It's this way, because it's the only door I haven't been through. Still gonna be the temple grounds. I wonder if that's where it's dumping me out, though. Is over by the ship. I think this, though, is going to be the, not the elevator I'm currently in, but the Torvis elevator, I think, is the one I was thinking of earlier that may have an extra power-up hidden beyond it. That would be over here. Maybe it's not. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I think it actually is the third area. What is E again? Oh, elevator. That's where I just was. Huh. The T was on screen for like just a split second beyond. I was pretty sure I got rid of it already. Ow, ow, ow. That brings me down a whole other energy tank, and let me tell you, that just bothers me. There we go. It's especially annoying when you're like jumping between, you're at like, you're hovering between like 90 and 10, so it just keeps jumping up and down. Okay, so I have a portal. Oh, I thought there was something else I could do. I guess portal's the, if my options are portal and nothing else, I guess I'll go with portal. Dark portal, Brian. Dark portal. I do that sometimes and shoot the wrong beam at it. I was gonna wait till I see a save, but I don't see one, and I haven't seen one for a bit, so I'm going to just take a quick break, and I will be back in just a few minutes to proceed. Alright, we are back in the saddle. Oh, is this that big section with like the... Yeah, I think it is. This is a creature that you can't kill, right? Immobile Darkling, Impenetrable Shell, produces deadly vapor. It's not even deadly. Not with somebody wearing a suit. I thought it would be like a small area of extra damage, but it's not even that. Whoa. Corrupted Sentry. Just a recolor from Prime 1. What are those called? Ions, I think. Seems like I'm in a safe zone, but my health's still going down. It's just bright in here, I guess. Not the same as... bright is not the same as light, I guess. Which of these do I want to take? Because I can jump up here. I think I probably have to... Yeah, I see a bomb slot there. And it looks like I see one behind that as well. So yeah, it looks like I have to go both of these. Or go through both of these. Are there 4 of them, I guess? Oh, you know what? It's a puzzle. So that's going to close, and I'm going to have to fall out. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay, that blocks that way. So I should be doing this right. Yeah, see, that's going to block that way. And then I just need to get on this elevator again and get that last one. Or the first one, shall I say. Ah! Hell, at this point I might as well just wait. Oh, I was going to let my health refill. My safe zone vanished. Yeah, if you don't activate the portal, you just kind of bounce off of it. And where's this going to drop me out? I guess on the way to Torvis. Whoa, bye. All that just to get to the light world, because yeah, I can't go that way because that's a super missile door. And I guess I gotta go either all the way around again, or maybe it will let me... Oh, you know what? I have to do it on the other side. But you know what? That's okay. It's not that far. Well, it doesn't want to work. Oh! If I'd killed them quick enough, they wouldn't have had time to transform. Ah, I can't go that way. Oh, the reason I moved this one over. I thought it was just like a convenience thing, so I wouldn't have to jump over it. It seemed kind of silly, but Nope, I need this for a platform. Alright, you're gonna be a pain. Am I stuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, another platform. Ugh. Water. And there actually is no gravity suit in this game. So how are we gonna traverse water? Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. There's no gravity suit per se, I should say. We do have a replacement for it. That's actually even better. Ooh, I see that. Now, is this where I was thinking of, though? No, it must be the last one. I don't know why none have spawned there, but I am not gonna invite them out. I was standing on it. That's funny. And welcome to the second main area of the game. Torvus Bog. I really like the music of this place. This is probably my favorite song in the game. And this is definitely like the most lively area. At least in terms of natural flora and fauna and all. Let's see. Okay, that's a gate. I'm not going to be able to access that probably because I see the thing next to it. That is probably a save right there, if I were to guess. That would have been really cool if I hit that. Time to start the run over. Wouldn't it be fine if you just go back to the last save? No. This run is ruined. Ooh, I need some light ammo. Alright, what's your testament? Is that D-Sly? Is that what it said? No, S-Dly. They came to the lagoon in the night, delivering true death blows before I could detect them. As my life faded, I sent a call to the cadre to warn of this surprise attack. May they find my key and dispatch the king who killed me. Only then will my final rest be peaceful. I didn't even use the Luminoth voice for that. He's the one guy that sounds totally different. It's like, brother, you sound like some kind of alien. Should not have come down here. Get me out of this soup. Actually, maybe this is the way I have to go. Looks like it. I'm hesitant to say that this is my favorite area in the game because there's a lot about it that's kind of a pain. definitely can be obnoxious on your first playthrough, but I'm trying to remember just how annoying it is. Most people think the third area is the best one, and it is pretty cool, but I kind of like the vibe of this place more. But the third area definitely is awesome, and you can appreciate the amount of work that went into it, but we'll get there when we get there. What color is that? Ah, green. I don't speak green. There's a missile door somewhere. If I could push the correct map button. Does that just take me out to the opening area, though? It looks like it. Yeah, this is a room that's gonna tease me for a long time till I can get that. I feel like I remember that being pretty late before you can deal with it. Yeah, okay, so that at least reopens the... I had to come this way some point or another. Oh, does that open that door too? Okay. Well, I stand corrected. Maybe this was the correct way to go and the other way was wrong. It did feel like the other way was going too soon. Or going that way too soon. These look like pea hats. Is this the famous bridge room? Uh-oh. What are those called? Grenchlers, I think. They're kind of just like reskins of she-goths. Oh. Got him. Got him. Will you... There we go. Got him. They're not so bad to fight, but they're just... You know what I mean? Where they've got just enough health to be kind of a pain. Like, it's kind of a fun strategy to fight them, but you just kind of wish that they'd go down a little sooner. I guess let's head into the Tark Dorvis Bog. Gob. The Tark Dorvis Gob, yes. Just trying to keep all my messed up letters straight. Dark Sentinel Crystal, monitor system designed for use on Dark Aether. Used by Luminoth soldiers to monitor critical areas throughout Dark Aether. Few remain, those that do broadcast data to UMOS of Aether. He's watching. Always watching. This will put me over, but then I'm going to immediately lose it again. Well, if I don't get stuck doing that for a while. Fully heal before I put the bomb in there. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, we have some trans-dimensional activity there. Do I want to just go right back? Oh, I swear I hit one and it didn't do anything. So I was like, I must hit the wrong button, and then I didn't. That up there looks like something that I can't get to yet, because I think that's like a path up that way. So I think I do have to... Yeah, because there's these mushrooms. You know what? While I'm here, let me see if I can get some... Be working on that ammo. Especially because I gotta use a little bit. These guys are annoying. I think they're pirate commandos. Dark pirate commandos. Actually, I don't think they're dark yet. I maybe shouldn't even be wasting my ammo, because like every time I try to... Oh, they lock the doors. Bastards. I'm not even mad that he knocked me off, because it doesn't matter. I'm stuck in here until I kill him. I'm not taking that shot. Wow, playing this retro game, this retro studios game, kind of has me in a suddenly in a weird mood to play. Or a sudden mood, I should say. It's not a weird mood, but I guess it is a bit of a shift. But it suddenly has me in the mood to play Donkey Kong Country Returns. Yeah, see, I knew I would waste it. Actually, isn't... I think Dark Beam is actually what you want to use for these guys. Ah, I took too long. They got bored. I forgot about that. If you take too long, they just come on their own. Fine by me. I'd rather keep my ammo. I don't care about the blow to my ego. Man, I wonder how many missiles I had by this point. Hey, wow, speaking of, there's one right there. It's probably... I don't know if I can get it right now, unfortunately. I'm trying to remember. Ugh, come on. Because I've been going for about 4.5 hours. I wonder how many missiles I had. I mean, I'm progressing through the game much slower. I mean, it took me like probably 6.5 hours or so. It was less than 7 hours, I know that. It was more than 6 and less than 7. Wrong way. In Prime 1, but I definitely know Prime 1 a lot more. Plus, I think this one is actually longer, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh. That guy's much more of a threat when you don't have the spring ball. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute here. Is it through this way? Or does that just take me straight to a door? Well, this brings me out to another side. No! Is that the same one, or is that another one? I think it's the same one. How would one get that? I can think of one way. Oh, I see it. It's gonna be a little while. Okay. Fair enough, moving along. I wouldn't expect him to let me get 2 missiles that close together. At least not in this game. Maybe in Prime 1. But yeah, even though, like... Because at, like, the 4.5 hour mark in Prime 1, I would have been, you know, probably on the quest for the artifacts at that point. But if I'm not judging by time, then at least, like, percentage of the way through the game, I still would have probably had like 50, 60 something missiles by now. And I don't know how many are available at an early time either. What did that open? I wasn't paying attention. I was too... Oh, kinetic orb cannon. Oh, I see. See, I assume that's what the translator was going to do, but I guess that's just a door. I guess I didn't really think about it. I don't know why I'm in the scan visor. Ah, no, here's a question. Do I go this way? Or the other way? This looks interesting right here. Wait, is there even a this way, or is this just set dressing? Actually, it looks like... I bet it's frickin', oh, what's it called in this game? Is it Denzium? Denzium, yes. So, I can't do that yet. How many times have I said that so far? Can't do that, can't do this, can't do the other thing. Whoa. Missiles are much more effective. Well, if you're close enough. Oh, I swear they dodge on purpose. Take evasive action. Alright, this is a cutscene, so that tells me these guys are probably going to get the dark treatment. Not if I can't vaporize them before that happens. Getting low. And with this guy, I'll use the Metroid strategy. Oh, well, never mind. I was going to try to freeze him and then blast him with a missile. Wait a minute. Wow, you really just get it? I thought you would have had to do it. I figured there would have been a boss fight. Gosh, it has been a while since I played this. I'm trying to think of when my last playthrough actually was. It was definitely within the last, like, 5 years, I think. Let me get some ammo. Pretty good on both, but doesn't hurt to get more. Because as soon as I start using it, then I won't have 70, you know what I mean? Alright, that's pretty good. Sweet, now that I got the super missile, I can access any green doors. Can't read green, though, that behind me. I cannot speak green, so... The only green I can speak is blasting doors open, violent green. So I can go that way. Well, I can't go straight ahead. That's actually below me. I can go up. Still need the translator for that. Still can't really access those. I don't think. Well, just out of curiosity, I mean, I'm sure I'm supposed to keep going, but what else can I access? Can I access anything in the Great Temple with that? No. Great Temple's pretty much all blue doors and translators. Oops. Hit B instead of A. Temple grounds, we've got that door in the back there. This. That just looks like a... Oh, you know what? That just takes me back to the... Ooh, that's actually important, though. I do need to go there at some point. Oh, I feel like I could have accessed that a long time ago, whatever's in there. It's probably just like a missile or something. And then... in Aegon... Oh, and not to even mention the I'm not going to check every map, because there's the Dark World maps. That, I'm pretty sure, is an energy tank, if I remember correctly. So... super missiles are good. But rather than turn around and go and do all that stuff, I mean, I might as well just keep going and get even more means to unlock things. Probably should have brought down a water while I was on a break, but I'm not doing too bad right now. Alright, we got another dead guy here. Numerous Ing possession attempts all failed. Resisting these assaults would require incredible stamina and psychic durability. Is that the first mention of psychic anything in the Prime series? Is it foreshadowing to Prime 4? Oh. Cool pose, bro.
A great warrior comes to the temple of Torvis. May you succeed where I failed. I am Avok, the last sentinel of this temple. Heed my words carefully. As you can see, this temple has been crippled by the ravages of war. While the main chamber has been mostly preserved, the remainder of the temple has been flooded. You must use your abilities to venture into these flooded areas and find the keys you need to enter the Dark Temple. The waters of dark aether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with emerald holograms. Search the areas now opened to you. The Ing will seek your light with great zeal. Do not underestimate them. The time for talk is over. Good hunting, and may the light of Aether guide your aim.
Thanks, Avok. Now I can speak green. I think that's... No, that's not all the... There's one more. I still don't speak blue. Now the question is, do I, I kind of like slid down that, like, whee! Do I go this way and see what's that way, or do I just... Yeah, you know what, since that's the only other one around here, and it's pretty close, I actually am going to check that out. Well, there's a lower path, too. How, easy is that to access? I could do that on the way back, because I can hear something trying to get me. So I'd rather get on out of here. As I am curious what is beyond this door. Map. Okay. Actually, that's a very good thing, because I'm about to go into like a temple. Good thing I went back. You know, I think the dark suit looks okay. I don't mind it. I kind of like the shape of it. The color's weird. I do pick it sometimes in Smash. If I'm playing as Samus, we're talking more Smash 4 days when there was no Dark Samus. And we do have another suit in this game. But I'll hold my opinion on that until we get there. I do like the dark suit. I just don't like strongly like it. But I wouldn't quite call it mid either. It's like a solid 7 out of 10. So we got a translator right here. Where's the save? It looks like yeah, it's a purple door there. I can't go that way at all. Is this a save? No, I know where the save is. I'm an idiot. I can't access it yet. Or, I'm close to it, but... Actually, where does this go? Oh, okay. Let me see. Well, is there anything preventing me from going this way? Because I forget which way I need to go first, is basically what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm going to go this way first because where I'm headed the other way is basically kind of like the equivalent of the crashed frigate in the first game. In other words, a big fat underwater area that if you go there before you're supposed to, you're going to struggle. But the difference is you don't get the means to travel through the water before you go there. You actually get it in there. But I may need what's this way to get anywhere in there, so I would hate to go in there and then have to, like, figure my way back out. Man, this guy's surviving. Ooh, getting low on missiles. What's that way? Oh, is that a... No, it's not. I thought it was a gray door for a second. Oh, wait a minute. What's through here? Oh, okay. Okay, duly noted. But let me, Is there a way to get up there? Or is that just something I can only, you know, come the other way? Alright. To the portal, I guess. Oh. Ugh. think those are called Hunter Ing. And they are a pain in the butt. So I'm trying to just skedaddle. Alright, we got a save in here, which is nice. I don't think there's anything else in there, unless there's a power-up hidden somewhere. What? Hang on. How are you gonna tell me there's no other dark... Wait, am I crazy? I've definitely been to the Dark World. Like the bridge room, right? Where's the bridge room? Or am I going there now? I think I am, actually. So scratch that. Dark Forgotten Bridge. What a place to be. There we go. I mean, this this place ain't lying. This world is dark. Can't see shit. Okay, there's a boost ball thing. I guess it's a boost ball. It might be a bomb. Probably a boost ball, though. In the light world. I think I am able to do this fight here. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to escape without it. That set of platforms, or those blocks, are going to disappear. Okay, so we're about to do a boss fight here, and this is actually one that's kind of infamous. There are 2 boss fights in this game. What happened to him? He was in the final stages of Ing possession when her life signs went critical. Subject's death was fatal to the Ing as well. Well, good on that, I guess. There's a key right there. Ooh, and I'm going to be able to get it here soon. There are 2 bosses in this game that it seems like anyone who plays this game for the first time has trouble with one, like a lot of trouble with one, but finds the other pretty easy. And for me, this was the easy one. There's another one later on called the Spider Guardian that I thought was a nightmare when I first played the game. Especially because of how far away the save station is. So it was like a nightmare getting back there in the first place. And when I found out that people are either good at the Boost Guardian, or people, more specifically, people have trouble with either the Boost Guardian or the Spider Guardian, I thought to myself, well, I definitely had trouble with the Spider Guardian, but my other thought was, people had trouble with the Boost Guardian? Because this guy's easy, I think. Let me get out my light beam, that might help. Oh, I'm supposed to be using bombs, I think. I'm like losing all my extra health here. I'm saying it's easy, but I'm gonna run out of health here if I'm not careful. Forgot that I was supposed to do this. I was like waiting for him to come up so I could shoot him. I was like, what's taking so long? Because part of the thing with this fight that I understand why people might get trouble or have trouble with it if they can't seem to take him down is there's no healing in this fight. Well, Oh, there we go. No? Did I get him? Can't tell if his health went down any. Back to this again. Ow. And of course there's all these little jerks getting in your way too. I guess they drop health and stuff, but they're probably more of a nuisance than a help. Oh, it automatically took me out of not boost ball, morph ball. Can't see. There he is. There we go. Boom. There we go. Actually, probably better to just do this while he's boosting. Because you don't know where he's going to end up, so being in Morph Ball is kind of dangerous. And then once he goes down into the sludge, I'll hop in the Morph Ball. Ow! I saw him coming. Like, as soon as I hopped out, I was like, my screen was filled with Boost Guardian. Alright, that's my last major health pickup. I mean, I still have plenty of health, and he does not, so I think we're going to be fine. Even though I wasted a lot of the Ultra Energies at the beginning. But that just goes to show how not really that hard this fight actually is. But that's coming from somebody who about ripped his hair out over the Spider Guardian, which I'm sure other people are probably like, Spider Guardian was hard? Because it's kind of like, I guess it's based on how, like, you're, like, what kind of a player you are, because Spider Guardian requires a lot of patience and timing, which is a tall order for me sometimes. Let me be jumping right now. And this guy requires a lot more, like, aggressive and offensive. Ooh, I'm getting low, but so is he. I really can't be messing around at this point. Ooh, there we go. That's some health. How much ammo do I have? I got plenty. Alright. Can we take him out? Where are you? Why are you sleeping? Here we go. That's it. Toast. And you also maybe wouldn't have as many energy tanks as I have on your first playthrough. I wonder how many you can have at this point. Like, how many am I missing? Boost ball acquired. Aqua aired. I'll go ahead and take this. Ow, what the frick was that? Oh, that's those stupid puffers. I don't know what they're called in this game. Probably something like fucking dark fuckers or something. Dark farts. Oh. It was gone. The gas was gone. Alright, 1 of 3, 1 of 3, that's good. It's also gonna be, yeah, that's how I get out of here too. Yeah, see, I would need the boost ball to get across those blocks. So I was like, once you come in, you're not coming out without that boost ball. That looks cool in the scan visor. But I, once again, do not care. Let's see, the only way I'm going to be able to get those... Well, wait a minute. Whoops. Well, that's the one... Okay, how do I get that? Actually, you know what? I think I might know how. I wonder if that's a dark visor thing. I'm not too concerned with it right now, because, like, the thing is... Well, let me turn around. Because I don't think I can exit this here. Yeah, because that's what I was looking at. Yeah, it's the little lip on the map there. So yeah, I don't think I can... Unless I can... I'm trying to look at the map over there. It looks like there's something... But I don't think it is. I think it's just another... Yeah, see? So there's got to be some way. I think I just need a different visor in the Torvis Grove. Alright, give me my save. And unless I can think of any other bright ideas, I think it's time to go to the temple. Polluted mire will just get me to the... Yeah, okay, because I'm trying to get to the portal. It's time to go back to the light world. I really like the Torvis Bog music, but I don't like the Dark World remix of it. It's kind of a drag. It's one of those things how I feel about most desert music in games. Just sounds like a desert, which you'd think would be a good thing, but usually just makes the level feel like miserable and like hot and sandy and like dry. There's plenty of exceptions where it's like an actual enjoyable song to listen to, but a lot of desert themes in games are like, yeah, like Mario 64 for example, that like that's also the fire level music, but either way that level theme sucks. Oh, no, the lore. Must check lore. Was it the attack or something? History? Man, there's so many subcategories. Okay, here it is, the Ing attack. The day came when space was torn asunder, revealing dimensional rifts to a dark place. Horrible dark spawns streaked forth from these rifts, engulfing nearby creatures and transforming them into what we would come to call darklings. The dark creatures became our enemies, and peace came to an end on Aether. Sporb. Ah! I think I'm ready to go to the temple. What is... Yeah, that's the grove. That's what I was talking about before. I sure am curious what's that way. I bet you it's a Dark Temple key. Well, wait a minute. That would be in the Light World, though. And I don't know if they are. Maybe they are. I still don't know. Yeah, I guess... it's time to head into the temple. I hope I have everything I need. Because that's going to be a pain if I'm not. Or if I don't. Need some missiles. What happened to you? Body's been heavily damaged by exposure to unknown chemicals, unable to determine cause of death. Probably the chemicals. I don't know. Target corpse has taken heavy chemical damage. There are some similarities to digestive fluids found in several creatures. Something may have tried to eat the corpse, yet was unable to finish. Gross. Gross with a capital Ew. I'm anxious about this place, but I do love the music here. It's a remix of a song from Super Metroid. I do not care. That is dropping my health like crazy, but as long as I don't fall down into the water, that's actually worse. Plus, there's a save station right here, so I'm going to get my health right back. Okay, that's coming right back out. I'm trying to see what the best... where the best place to go would be. How do I get down here? Because I think this is where I want to end up going. It would be that blue door there, it looks like. Can I zoom? Yeah. But I think if I go straight down there... I think it's covered up. I think I have to open the path. Well, I might not have a choice. It doesn't look like I can make any of those jumps. What's the deal with this thing? Oh. Oh, okay. And I think there's a morph ball thing to get me back up. Yeah, right there. See, there's not one here. Seems like those guys haven't acknowledged me yet. Oh, there he is. Blog. Incredibly durable aquatic predator. Outer hide is impervious. Heavy weapon hits will only aggravate it. Its mouth, however, is vulnerable to damage. Oh, I was going to be using super missiles on it, but I got one super missile and one regular missile, basically. So I'm going to be cautious with my missiles right now. There we go. I will gladly take that. Ouch. Well, I'm thinking this is... Well, never mind. Thank you for opening the bridge to the only door I can't open. Wait a minute. I might need to get that first. Because I think that's back somewhere else entirely. Oh, gosh. Yeah, because that one I have to access via that door. That one I have to access via that door. I can't scan them from the other side, can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, that's how it appears to be. But let me check all the way down here. Before I, like, go into a totally different place. Let me make sure. I didn't kill him, did it? No. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Nice. Okay, I knew there had to be some way back up. Whee! Ah! Yeah, it looks like I have to leave Torvis and probably go get the means to get those purple doors. I'm trying to remember exactly where they are. It's either in the Temple Grounds or Aegon Wastes. Don't know why I came in here, but hey, it's what I did. Starting to get a bit of a hankering to play Kirby Air Riders. What with it having just come out today and all. Well, it's after midnight now, so technically yesterday. But I was kind of planning to get up through, maybe through to the end boss of this area. But we shall see. Because I'm trying to keep in mind how many days I have left till Prime 4. And however long I plan to take, I'm guaranteed to have less days than that, because something will come up some night and something else will come up another night. And probably most nights I won't even be able to start streaming until around midnight, so this is going to be the late night Metroid Prime 2 streams. Did all three of those hit me? I can't remember exactly where it is I'm going. I do remember that it's a fairly large circular room, so that will help narrow it down. And I do have my maps. So, well, maybe I don't have a map here. but I definitely at least have more means to try other places. In fact, I know where I can use a spider ball, I think. I don't know exactly where it is, actually, but I'll know the room when I see it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Isn't there a shortcut somewhere around here? Is there a tunnel? Yes, there we go. It looked like the stream was choppy for a moment there, but it seems to have cleared up. Oh, Pshaw, get out of here. Need missiles. Uh-oh. Ah! I can't get that yet. I think that's like 3 energy tanks that I've seen without being able to get them. At least 2. I didn't acknowledge the one in the, like... Oh, shoot. Whoops. There was one in a hallway that I wasn't able to get. In Torvis. Well, I don't know if I would call it a hallway. Oh, man! So I can open the first door with the super missile, but I still need a power bomb to be able to go through the other door. The second door. Oh, you know what, though? Going that way isn't going to do me any good yet. I might actually be able to get... There might be a shortcut in there. Or, you know, creating a shortcut. Because basically, that room contains one of this game's equivalent to the artifacts. Because they have that whole fetch quest. Just like in the first game. And one of them is in that room, but I actually need a visor that I don't have in order to get it. But that's okay because, like I said, I think I'm able to create a path to get back up there without having to go the long way. And here's the boost ball room I was talking about. I see purple. I should have went ahead and destroyed that hive. I got lazy and now I got bees. The starborn terror burnt through the heavens and struck Aether with an untold might. We all expected the world to shatter, but Aether held. There was great devastation, however. The green plains of Aegon were scorched forever, and the forest of Torvis was engulfed and racked by the sea. The skies burned for days, casting darkness over the land. So much for your paradise planet. Whoa. Good thing I was boosting. Is this taking me where I want it to? I'm trying to get to a... No. I guess I wasn't supposed to go through that door. Yeah, because this is going to drop me off. Wait, no, this is where I want to be. This is exactly where I want to be. I think. Oh, I want that. Good thing I didn't turn around. Okay, this is kind of an annoying puzzle. I basically have to line up I never remember which one I'm supposed to line up, like what I'm supposed to start with. Does it, like, glow when you have it in the right spot? I think it glows when you have all of them in the right spot, I guess. Wait. No, that's correct there. But I might be, like, undoing it. Because I think each one of these moves 2. Okay, that's right for that and that. Is there one that moves... Is it these 2? That moves those 2. I need one to move... Yeah, I'll need to get that one correct again. Well, this one moves... The outermost one, right? No. Hang on. I never remember how to do this. Whoa, I don't want to move either of those. Okay, hang on. Something I want to do first. Let's get rid of these stupid, annoying things here. That's gonna take all day. I'm just gonna have to sit here and deal with their screeching. Yes, here we go. Is that it? That's it. Nice. What do we have here? Seeker launcher. What could that mean? Awesome. There's a dark portal up there that I don't think I can get to yet. Basically, I just needed to get the Seeker launcher and bounce. The way this works is, unfortunately, the way they expect you to use it wastes a missile, but then you keep holding the button and you target up to 5 things. Make sure you're standing at a good angle because you could totally waste them. And there you go. And there's a way to save that initial missile if you're privy to it, which I will demonstrate the next time I need it. So I can access any of the purple doors now. I'm gonna go check... Ugh, that's so far out of my way, though. Oh, I was gonna go this way. I was like, that's where I just came from. So this guy's important. Umdehi. That last hit breached my armor. The poison spreads. Though I have found the key, it is too late for me. Soon my light will fail. They know I am here. They will come to this site to plunder the key. My last stand shall be at the edge of the temple grounds. I only hope I have the strength to fight when they arrive. So he said, site. It's that highlighted word that matters. It might need to be in the Dark World anyway. I don't even have this room in the Dark World yet. What's the percent? I thought it would tell you how much of the way. Huh. I think it was I could have sworn it was like different scans at different points in the game based on how much it's auto repaired. And that it would say how much it's been auto repaired. Maybe they changed that for the trilogy version, I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Ooh. Oh, it's a... Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I was... So coming from that way wasn't what gives me the path up here, it's having the light beam and being able to shoot that thing. So now that I have the Seeker launcher, I can go further in the temple, but since I'm out here... Might as well check some other places, but at the same time, like, I don't have power bombs or anything yet, so... Yeah, there's, speaking of, there's power bomb door right there. And that was the only... Unless I, you know, if I go to the Dark World, I bet there's green doors. Yeah, there's one right there. Wow, is this all I've explored? Here? Well, regardless, this one I can explore further. And where's the elevator to Torvis? Is it this one? Yes. I am going to proceed and go try to find this, see what that is, just out of sheer morbid curiosity. Because it's been killing me the whole game. I'm gonna be mad if it's like a... like an ink cache or something. Well, I don't guess it would be, because it's Light World. Unless I am remembering that wrong and that they are in the Light World. I think they're in the Dark World, though. That would make sense. So keep going, and then... I think that's gonna be... jumping up on that, like... freight... thing, like where the crane is. And then just keep going. I'm just assuming I'm going the right way. Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. That's a portal that I don't think I've even activated yet. Yeah. Yeah, let's explore. But first, that other room. One thing at a time here. Ah, come on. Hitting that little tiny thing. Okay, it's right here. It's probably just gonna be a missile. Oh, motherfuck, it is a frickin'... It is a key.
It is inside me. I feel it spreading, clawing at my will, tearing at my thoughts. It moves me against my will to this cabin. Here will end. I do not wish this. I do not want my body to become a weapon for the Ing within me. It hates. It demands obedience. I will fight to the end. I shall self-terminate before I will be a pawn of a filthy Ing.
Man, did he self-delete there? heavy, Doc. I'm not going to bother going over there because I'm pretty sure, especially like given the shape of the map, it does look like that would lead to the third area, and I'm pretty sure it does, just from memory. Alright, well, I'll go back where I came, if I can figure that out. I think it was this way. I think there's a power-up. Yeah, there's a missile up there. Can I access that? Ah, shoot. It would be nice, because I don't have as many missiles as I would like to have. Kind of looks like I might be able to. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten this whenever I got the space jump. So now I am wanting to go... Wait a minute. I was wanting to check the Dark World here. Because I'm tempted to just like press ahead and try to get like all of my abilities and be able to scoop up like everything at once, but or as many things at once as I can. But at the same time, ooh, nice timing. At the same time, if I get more missiles sooner, then it will help me with boss fights. What's the deal with this thing? I guess nothing. I guess this is probably just like a... You're not really meant to be able to run this far without the dark suit, given the amount of energy tanks you might have. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be everything in here. Yeah, the Dark World's weird about that, where there'll be like a big giant room on the map that's got like one thing in it, and you just swear it's got to be something else. Oh shoot, I forgot to demonstrate. Still plenty of purple doors. Speaking of purple things, get out of my way. Those guys are poison. It's like the red ones from the first game. I can hear my skin burning. Ouch. The accursed lake. There don't appear to be any doors in here, so there's got to be something hiding somewhere. So pretty sure those guys are impervious. That's what those guys over there are. I'm wondering if this might be a key room. And I just can't really do anything with it right now. Okay, well, I'm not going to just sit here and waste my time and my health. There's probably something in there that I just probably can't see right now. I guess that's all I can do with this portal. Are there maps for the Dark World? Or have I just not found it? I don't know that there are. Yes, but the Aegon Wastes... You can do that. What's in there? No, that's the room I was thinking of. I think. Can I do everything in there, though? Can I actually do it? I don't even know what's in there. If that's the room I'm thinking of. There's that I can get. There's probably an energy tank. And then there's that. Well, you know what? I don't think that's what I thought it was. Or maybe it is. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't know, man. How close is the elevator there? Because I don't mind taking a bit of a... I hit the B button again. Yeah, it's very close by. You know what? Let's go. Because if nothing else, I think we get an energy tank out of it. I always think it's funny how, like, when Samus comes out of the morph ball at certain angles and speeds, she, like, be hoofing it for a second. She's like... like her feet just moving really fast. Because you were moving too fast for her to unmorph. It's like she's slamming on the brakes or something. Alright, which way first? Let's do that, because now that I have the boost ball, I can do that. Uh-oh. Make the jump, make the jump. Thank you. Actually, I think it's down here. Oh, shoot. I got greedy and lost control. I don't think there's anything right there. I guess I'll look down once I get to the other one. Ah, almost. There we go, barely. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, of course there's something. Okay, here's how you save on that first missile. You basically well, this might work. Let me see. Yeah, so you fire off that charge and then just hold the missile button before, like, you have to do it really quickly before. Oh, whoops. Well, since I messed it up, you can also demonstrate it with switching beams and then quickly hold down. I'm, playing the trilogy version, so it's down on the D-pad. Y on GameCube, I believe. I forget what it is on Switch. Not that you can play Prime 2 on Switch, but if you were to be playing Well, no, I guess, you know what, never mind. I was going to say if you were playing Prime 1, but there's no Seeker launcher in Prime 1, so never mind. Doesn't matter. Unless they put 2 and 3 on the Switch Online. Well, wait a minute. I just wasn't even paying attention. I just went on autopilot there. I want to go see what's in that other portal first. Where does this take me? Oh, this looks like it's in the temple. Oh, you know what? I bet that's probably exactly... That's where that purple door is, isn't it? That is super convenient, actually. And that means that I don't have to, well, it's super convenient that it takes me straight there, but also convenient because now I don't have to backtrack all the way. And come all the way back. I'm gonna have to go away from that elevator and come all the way back, that is. Ooh, missile. That's a gray door. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's much of anything for me here. Okay, so I guess I'll just head straight on to the temple then. Or at least I would. If there was a portal here... It's okay, there's one right there. Gosh, what a minor inconvenience. Okay, I appear to be having connectivity issues. So if that happens again, I think I'm going to have to find my nearest save. And I think I know what the nearest save is. It's the one in the bog. Or in the temple, that is, specifically in the bog. If it cuts out again on the way there, then there's my answer for me. Because it has disconnected several times in the last couple minutes. I mean, I've been going for 5.5 hours anyway. My intention was to go up through the Chaika boss fight, but I mean, I won't be that far off from it, and if that's the reason that if the reason that I have to stop is because simply just connection issues, well, can't really blame myself for that. I don't think that's the way I want to go. I want to go this way. Seems to be holding now. It's weird because it's saying like it has an excellent connection and then it'll just disconnect. Which I have some connection problems. I don't have the greatest internet connection, but it usually will like be indicating that it's, you know, in the yellow or the red. But I mean, it is full bars right now. Yeah, that may have just been a temporary issue. It seems to be okay now. It looks like I beat it I beat it to the save. But if it happens again when I, without me straying too far from here, I'll cautiously keep going for now. And if it dips out again, we'll probably call it for the night. Because I've gotten pretty far in. Ah, see, you gotta be... There we go. Kind of picky about where you're standing. Come on. Get up there, Samus. You goofball. Why is she not getting up there? There we go. I think I was maybe doing the second jump too soon. Uh-oh. That music sounds familiar. I got the blue sparklies. Little ghost traveled through there, the little glowy blue. I know what that means. But do you know what it means? Well, you're about to find out. It's Dark Sammy. That's so goofy. It was more menacing without the laugh. That actually kind of ruins it. Not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill these things, aren't I? Ouch. Ah, I didn't get him. There we go. Burp, 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 burp. Okay, so I got a yellow door, so I can't go that way. Oh, shoot. That's right. There's like the blue path and the red path. You can only pick one at a time. I don't know that it matters. I don't know. I might get to one door and find that I can't do anything. Let's see. Both of those are dark doors. So, two are these, it appears. Those are dark doors, right? I can't tell if they're actually dark doors. Yeah, because that's like a solid black, whereas like this almost it almost looks like it's like a shadow on the map. So I don't know if that's actually indicative of what door is there. Well, I'm gonna go with that whichever path I've opened, which is the red one. How much you want to bet it's the wrong path? But I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, you know what? I can't do anything with that right now. Going through those is kind of fun. Okay, yeah, these aren't dark doors. I don't want to go in the water. Mean old blogs are scary. Nice. Buzz off. Alright, come on. Be nice if I could see. Maybe this isn't the side I want to be coming back up on. Can I do anything on that side? Ah, okay. That's a gray door. Here we have a dark door. Well, before I go there... Gotta be some way to get in there. We got some lore, though. We were not prepared to fight a long war. The forces of the enemy outnumbered ours vastly. We sought a way to end the war quickly without extended combat. We decided to build a device to recover our lost planetary energy from dark aether. Without this energy, the dark world would cease to be, and our world would be restored to stability. I don't remember. You know what? It probably is. I need to bomb that, so that doesn't look like something I can get yet. Oh, that's one bridge, you know, 2 of 3 bridges released. If you could call them. They're more like platforms, but they're basically a bridge. So, I guess I should try the other side then. Well, at least going that way wasn't a waste of time. That's more what my concern was. Oh, this is like little baby blogs now. That's convenient. It's like they're trying to do me a solid. Make my life a little easier. I think this just changes the direction that the water move. Wait a minute. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and there's another switch there for when I want to turn it the other direction. It's kind of a pain, though. Maybe not such a big deal if I wasn't bad underwater controls right now. Is it dark beam? Yeah. Oof, barely made it back up. Man. I needed to get this one too. I gotta go all the way back. I hope those things aren't on a timer. Because I am moving like molasses in January right now. That was a Lou Pickles line. It's another gray door. Oh, I didn't see that. Ooh, is that going to be a portal? Yep. I will be right there. Into the blueberry cobbler room. Yeah, let me try Dark Beam again, because I think you can freeze these guys with that. Oh, shoot. It did not home in. Ah! Just wasting my ammo. Hello? Oh, come on. He was too far away. I'm just gonna time him out again, aren't I? Sounds like it. Yep. All I did there was just waste a whole bunch of ammo. Alright, let me actually get a good look at this room now. Those jerks aren't bothering me. Oh, sweet. That did something. And it looks like those areas are blocked off with some kind of force field. I think those are impenetrable, yeah. Oh wait, find its control crystal. I bet they're on the inside of them, yeah. So I gotta be coming from those doors specifically. Oh, wait a minute. There's no door to that one. Oh, there's no freaking thing. Is there just one? Okay, I must have just seen it twice. And just assumed. Alright, let me get myself some ammo while I'm safe here. Back to the light world. Jiggity jig. Ugh. Well, since I'm down here, I might as well just give myself my platforms. That looks breakable. That central spot there. Let me see if that's a scan. Yeah, it sure is. I bet it's a power bomb. Yep. Sure is. Oh, okay, that slid that platform out. That's what that did. What's that over there? Was that a missile I just saw? It looks like it. Huh, how do I get it, though? Because there's not going to be... I mean, it's easy enough to get back here. Actually, it looks like I need the spider ball. Yeah. Okay. So I can't get it right now. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There's nothing on my map indicating that there's something in there, though, so I'll just have to remember that one. If I... I mean, it's just a missile, so it's not the end of the world if I don't get one missile. Expansion, that is. Should have been looking at the map. Alright, that'll be all three of the bridges. I wonder if that's going to open. Whoops. That thing in the middle, or if it's just gonna... If it's just I have my bridges. Nope, it looks like it's opening it. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now, I'm quite sure I don't need to, but it would probably be smart to go save real quick. Assuming I can get up there. Can I get up there from here? There might be a save down there anyway. It's not a big deal regardless. I don't think I'm going to be dying. Like, I'm no master at this game, but I've played it through several times to the point where... Because this game will kick your ass the first time you play it, if you're not ready. But when you kind of know how to fight things... That's kind of the biggest thing, is knowing how to fight the bosses. Huh. This is a big open room with not much going on. Could have sworn I saw something when I was coming down here. Probably just imagining things. Well, there's a spider ball track. Can't do anything with that. Guess I'll just leave. What is that? Gravity boost. This is basically this game's version of the gravity suit without actually being a suit. In fact, it actually does more, despite not being a suit. Basically, it's just a jetpack. So in addition to functioning like the gravity suit in the first game, it gives me like a kind of a super jump while underwater. So that's very nice. And I can see and everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something like that only usually happens when there's a boss fight. I don't see anything in here, though. Who's opening the safe? Wow, way to make an entrance. This thing kind of makes me think of Morpheal from Twilight Princess, except this thing's actually a threat. This is the Alpha Blog. Enormous water dweller will fire sonic disruption blasts at foes. It has all strengths and weaknesses of its brethren. I wasn't ready. Enough of your sonic blasts. I was wondering if I could do damage while he was... Oof. Because he's technically opening his mouth to blast those. Where was that one going? I think it was trying to predict where I was headed, but that didn't make any sense. Oh, I didn't hit him. Almost let that hit me. Come on, it's being picky. Shoot. Alright. Let me try light beam here. Okay, I can kind of goad it into attacking me. Well, I don't know that I want to, because it's not frickin' taking a hit. Alright, there we go. That was about as straight a shot as you can get. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, uh-oh. This ain't good. I need to be dodging like crazy now, actually. Alright, so I don't want to trigger it. I want to let it do that on its own. Whoa, is that it? Seriously? I expected to have to hit it like 2 or 3 more times. Whew, I was actually starting to get a little bit worried there because I hadn't saved in a while. And made all that talk about how I wasn't going to die. I still didn't die. I didn't even get into my last energy tank. I was just getting into uncomfy territory. And it's not that my health was decreasing too fast. It's that it's just so touchy about hitting that weak spot. Like, I swear I hit it several times there. And it just was not working. Yep, there's my, in fact, I could have demonstrated that in the fight, but I don't really know how much it would have helped. This kind of reminds me of a room in the Earth Temple or the Wind Temple, that is, in Wind Waker. So we got a portal there. Even though this is underwater, it's not really... I'm basically just thinking... I think I'm thinking of the Wizrobe room. Kind of looks like that. Yeah, so the portal room's the only place I can go, really. No, okay, wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Okay, I see. Now, were any of those areas inaccessible because of my ability to move through water? Well, what was the one I was thinking of that said I'm going to have to remember that it's there? Oh, yeah. Spider Ball is what I needed for that. And I don't remember what the deal was with the other one. In fact, I think the other one might have actually just been... Yeah, there's something in there, because there's 2 gray doors blocking it. I need a power bomb for that. Okay, so... I think it's time to leave the temple. But I'm trying to think of where... the next place to go would be. What can I do now that I have that? Is there anywhere in... I don't even know if I have hints turned on. Because I turned them off in Prime 1, but I wonder if that turns them off for all games with it, until you change them. I think it's in display. Yeah, hint system. It's set to no. Let me think, though. Because is there anywhere... I'm trying to think if there's anywhere with water in either of these places. I mean, Aegon Wastes is pretty bone dry, so I don't think it's there. In fact, you know what? I'm thinking... Unless it's that room, because I never did go there. I thought about it, but I forgot about it. Wait a minute. Let me check. Dark World. That might actually be the play, because... Was I able to access anything? Let me... While I'm down here, let me check those. Yeah, so it's gonna be the white door. Just thinking about how like the easiest way to get up there, but I just realized, oh yeah, I have the gravity booster. Ain't no thing. Easiest thing in the world. Yeah, let me see if there's anything to be done in this room. Hello, this isn't even that big of a room. Oh, right, wait a minute. Was it, No, I might be thinking of the other room. Hey, lore. In time, the Ing began to possess Luminoth as well as creatures. Friends and family members became the enemy, spilling Luminoth blood across the land. Desperately devised shielding to prevent Ing possession. It was effective but not perfect. Should the shielding fail, all Luminoth had prepared to self-terminate rather than become a weapon for the Ing. Shit sucks, I gotcha. Leave me alone. What is that? Oh. The lore projector I just scanned. Okay, so it was gonna be... Wait a minute. Is there some way I can get up there? Wait, that's where I came from, I think. I don't think reaching that's a problem. I think I just wanted to come to the Dark World. That's what the plan was. Probably wrapping up sometime soon here. I gotta get some Kirby time in. It's not like I haven't been waiting 23 years for it. Or 22 or whatever. I'm just going to ignore those guys because I had not much success last time. Well, So there's a blue door to this way. Okay, I can't access it. And there's a white door up there, but I don't even know if I can get up there. Well, can I make the... I don't think I can make this jump. Gosh dang it. Leave me alone. I'm thinking maybe doing that stuff will bring out some of those platforms or something. I'm just getting out of here. Too much of a pain, and I don't think I can do anything with it right now anyway. Uh-oh. Hey, I see lore. Come on. Get out of here. We developed crystals that brought to the light of Aether to the Dark World. Using these crystals allowed our warriors to explore the enemy lands, bring war to the enemy. Sadly, the crystals are not enough. We need stronger weapons, better armor. We truthfully Dark Aether with our greatest minds devised new engines of war. Right, I'm wanting to leave. And what's the best way out of here? Can I even leave from this room? I don't think I can. I think I gotta go the long way. Ooh, I can do this now, though. Oh, I hope these aren't on a timer. I kind of have a feeling they are. Shit. Get up there. Okay. Oh, this is on a timer. Shit. Shit. There we go. Screw it. Using the spring ball. I don't care. Got another energy tank, baby. Woohoo. Oh, leave me alone. Ah. God. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna go check that green door, because that's about all I can think of. Sensor bar troubles once again. What was the way out of here? I think it's through here, actually. Let's see, is it Dark World? Yeah. Yeah, go straight and then to the left to the light beam door. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the energy tank that I mentioned earlier that I didn't mention when I first saw it. But I can't get it. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not right. Is that where I just came from? Wait. No. Okay, I'm looking for the portal in here. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Can I rotate this thing, or does it move once? Huh. That was not what I anticipated running into. Because I don't think I can do anything in there. Because I'm pretty sure I need the dark visor. I could be wrong. Well, you know what? Maybe there's something, because there's more water here. Great Bridge was that room with the, where I just was. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can get through there in the dark world, actually. I think that's the... Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting back up there. Whoops. Guess it doesn't matter which door I enter. What is the way to access that, by the way? Let me look a little closer. I might be able to get this. Hello, elevator. Oh, I guess it does matter which door I enter. There might be a portal in that room. That might be the thing. I keep saying stuff like that. It's because I keep getting confused. And I have been going on for like over 6 hours now. I mean, I don't see one. Wait a minute. What's this? Sweet, okay. I think I'm thinking of another one. Where there's a portal. Well, hey, that's another energy tank down. Still need to get back up there regardless. Do your worst, I don't care. Just a nuisance. And I believe it's going to be the room off to the right. Did I not activate the elevator before? Is that why it wasn't coming down? That's funny if true. Are you shitting me? I was supposed to be down there to begin with? Well, at least I got an energy tank and actually activating the elevator out of it. Yeah, because I must have entered from the bottom path before. That's funny. Burp, 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 burp. I sure hope this is what I'm supposed to do. Because I can't think of much else. Alright, let me kill these guys. Sweet. Got him with the freaking thing. Don't look like I'm gonna be able to get the other one, but that's okay. As long as I got one of them that way, that's... The faster I can get rid of them, the better. There we go. Alright. Now, what's the deal with this room? Wait a minute, there's a platform right there, isn't there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been up this way anyway before. Get out of the... Oh no. I haven't even thought of that. I wasn't paying attention to the shape of the room. Well, wait a minute. Actually, that's okay. I thought, because I was gonna... Where was the... Okay. My big fat question here is... Where's the bomb slot that switches the thing around? It's in the Dark World, right? But I can't freaking get to the Dark World. Man, I am losing my mind here. Alright, well. I'm gonna try one last thing. Tell you what I'm gonna do. While I'm doing that, I'm going to throw on the hint system, because, like, my only other option was I was about to, like, turn the game off and just look up the guide later and know what to do next time I stream, so that's no better than the hint system. That's even worse. I mean, I'm probably crazy. There's probably just something down in the temple that I wasn't thinking of. Is there anything I can do in that central room that I couldn't do before? Because I don't think so. I'm going to try going into the Forgotten Bridge area one more time in the Light World, because I might have missed the bomb slot, but I think the bomb slot's in the Dark World. Yeah, I mean, I can't go up there. I'm thinking there's dark visor platforms in there. Yeah, I never did activate that elevator. That's funny. It is this way that I'm intending to go, correct? The dark doors look so cool. The light beam doors just look like, they just look like regular doors, but white. These have like a whole nifty effect going for them. Make it. Number of times I've been through this frickin' room. Still bothers me that I can't get that missile. Actually, I'm wondering if grapple beam is what's next, because that's also here in Torvis. Yeah, see, that's in the Dark World. These just hold items, right? Yeah. Is there a way I can get to that? Yeah, I already scanned that, right? Is this locked forever, basically? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Unable to move bridge again. Gotcha. Because I can't make that jump. Let me look around here, because I'm trying to see if there's even anything that I can get in the future, like knowing what all power-ups I can get in this game. I don't see... how the heck one is supposed to... Unless... there's frickin' dark platforms there. Maybe that's what it is. Is there a way to open those? You know what? That's probably how. You have to come... Okay, I'm going to try one more thing. I know I keep saying that, but I literally have one last Hail Mary of an idea. Because I am just assuming that there's dark platforms in the... Oh shoot, what was it called? The Grove. And it very well might be that there's just something else that I'm missing. Now it doesn't matter which door I go to now that I have the elevator. I think I need to be on the bottom floor anyway. Well, is there anything up top? I think it's just that. That's a different room anyway. There's like a whole hallway between those. So that wouldn't make a difference. Alright, let me take a look around here. Wait a second. There's another side to it. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the map there, and it kind of looks like I may have figured it out. I just did not see this before at all. But I would have been able to do this as soon as I got the boost ball, so I'm not sure if this is necessarily it. Watch it just end up being like a dark temple key or something, and it's like, oh great, well, now I still don't know where to go. But at least I figured this out. It was not dark. What are you? Gross looking is what you are. Why does this strike me as being an in-cache room? I think that's what they're called. Here we go. Now I can access the Dark World again. Oh no. Do I accept? Yeah, I accept, please. That doesn't help me for shit. At least I know where it is. Wait a a second. Was it actually really close to the gravity booster the whole time? Did I just go away from it? Because I think there's that one, but I guess I didn't... Did I get that portal? I don't think I got that portal. I might... Oh boy. Well... I'm up here. Let's see what the deal is. I think that's gonna be... Wait a minute. I was thinking it was a power beam, or a power bomb. What the heck is this room? This doesn't even look familiar. Hey, missile expansion. I will gladly accept that. Is there anything on that side? Probably not. Is that all that's in there? Probably. I can't imagine there... It seems like there's more room there, but it doesn't strike me as the kind of room that would have more than one thing in it. Now, what is the deal with this room? Looks like spider ball tracks. Yep. Whatever it is, I can't do it. Yeah, I see where they start. Alright, well, I guess back... I mean, I ought to wrap it up soon, but... I do know where to go now, so that kind of gives me a little bump of extra life here. Starting to get kind of tired, but, like... I don't think I'll be able to go to bed anytime soon. Because I did sip on some energy drink about halfway into the stream because I was losing steam. And that usually means I probably won't be able to get to sleep for a while, so... I don't know, maybe I could keep powering through. My commentary is definitely dropped off a bit, but it's, to be perfectly frank, it's not like I'm streaming to anybody right now, so... I see one viewer, but I'm not sure if that's me or not. If there is one viewer, identify yourself, please. Otherwise, I am speaking into the void. Because I do got a whole lot of Metroid left to play before Prime 4 comes out. I've got at least this and Prime 3, which I've never finished. That one, that is. And I was hoping to squeeze in Hunters. So, back down to the bottom, and I'm gonna see... I'm gonna be so mad if there was another portal there the whole entire time. And I was gonna say, well, it's not so bad because at least I'll remember this the next time I play the game. But why do I have this sinking feeling that I would have done the same thing before and been like, well, at least I'll remember it the next time. And then forget. Let's see, where this is so confusing. This is so tight right here. Okay, there's a portal here and a portal. Okay, that's the portal I tried. I didn't even see that one there. So how do I get... Oh my god. It was there the whole time. It was there the whole time. How much time did I just waste? An hour? Screw you, me. It was there the whole time. And there's a key. Wait, is that all that's here? No, 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 no. No. Because it was saying Chozo. Oh, yeah, okay, so I'm going to the freaking Power Guardian. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, apparently I actually do have to take those guys out. Wait. There must be another way to go here. Oh gosh. What am I missing? I'm starting to think it might be this one actually. But wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Sacrificial chamber, judging by the looks of it, I think this is actually the gravity, or not the gravity, the grapple beam. But as for the way I get there, let me try looking at the Light World map. Is there a portal I haven't been to yet? Wait a minute. Wait, no, that's the, can't do anything with that one. Is there another portal I haven't been to yet? I can't get to that one. Well, what about this one? Well, what's killing me though is even when I come back here, because I'm pretty sure this is where that fight is. You can kind of see something up there a little bit. Because I'll just be getting the grapple beam. So, like, what my question is if the Power Guardian is where I am right now, then what is getting the grapple beam going to change? Let me run around here with my, well, let me look up. While my flesh is burning. Ow, 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 ow. Get him before the other guy comes back. Ah. I wish I could frickin' see. How do I get back to, how do I get back to the frickin' portal, first of all? Where is the portal? I can't see anything. This dark world, it's so frickin' dark. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what's changed. Or what will change when I get the... Well, the thing is, I'll get the grapple beam, and it will change something. In fact, you know what? Maybe where I am right now, or where I just was, maybe that's not where the Power Guardian is. And that he's somewhere else entirely. Alright, which door do I want to go into? Alright, map, you're confusing me. Okay. I want to go through the dark door. Oh, this is it! Because I remember, because I needed the gravity booster to access this bomb slot. I finally figured it out. Holy shit. Holy shit. And you know what? I'm not even going to knock myself for that, because... Yes, it told me where the next item is. Well, I guess it kind of helped me, because it's not so much... Like, telling me where it is didn't help me locate it, because I didn't know how to get there, and I still don't necessarily. But it's probably from here. But what I did end up doing, it kind of led to me checking my map to see if I'd accessed all the portals that are available to me, and I was like, wait a second, there's one in this room, so... I probably would have eventually tried that. Actually, I probably would have ended stream and looked up a frickin' guide, if I'm being totally honest. Because I have played this game. I've beaten this game before, so... Once you've done that, I feel like there's no shame in using a guide in future playthroughs. And how close am I to that room? Not very, but... I mean, very well. Let me... Before I hurt my brain trying to find anything, let me just simply try the blue door. Okay. That is a path. I'm just so used to them being blocked off by energy force fields and otherwise being inaccessible. Oh, yeah, this does take me pretty far, so... Maybe that's a thing. Ouch. That's not gonna take me to anything. There's not even any water. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing in this room. I don't see how there could be. Wait a minute, here I am. Yeah, I'm there. That was far enough. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what though? I'm going to go ahead and do this because I think this is going to take me to the other side of one of those force fields that needs to be activated from the other side, so... I think there's a missile in this room. Yeah, I think there's a really hard to spot missile in here. I think I hear it too. Somewhere. I could swear it's on this side, but let me try the other side. Well, it's not, because I don't hear it. I'm pretty sure I faintly hear it right here. You know what? I'm gonna go deal with this. Oh, and that moves those platforms out. Which gives me access to what again? Oh, leave me be. Actually, I might have to go this way, because, I was going to go back into that other room, but I think the blue door is on that upper floor that I was underneath. Oh man, this is on a timer. Or not timer, but like, these are timed platforms. Just ignoring you losers. Note to self, next time you stream this, turn the frickin' light off. Might help you see. I mean, nothing's stopping me from doing it right now. But I probably won't be going for that much longer. Wait a minute, we have potential options here. So that's going to need a grapple right there. So is that, though. Have I had access to this upper area of this before, though? I'm scared to jump down there. Wait a minute. It might be a morph ball thing down there, so I might have to. Yeah. Wait, what the hell was that? Was that a power? Hang on. No, that's just a crystal. Gosh dang it. That's okay. It was easy to get back up. I mean, blue door heads to my boss fight, but I'm wondering... This is probably a save station. Yeah, I was gonna say. Because we got a boss fight coming up here who's kind of a hog, so... It would be weird to not put a save station anywhere close by, because it's been a while. Then again, they never stopped the fucking Spider Guardian. Still bitter about that first playthrough. It's gonna be down there. Okay. What happened to you? No hidden gas. Hey, wait, what's this? Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna be able to go anywhere without this. Gotcha. You know, I should have restocked some of my ammo. Had plenty of opportunity there. And I used one. Thought about maybe taking a 5-minute break as a breather to get ready for this fight, but you know what, I'm at a save station anyway, so... Let's do it. I'm trying to remember... Ooh, actually, I think I know what the... I think I remember what to do. Is he vulnerable in the back? Alright, let me scan him. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Because I have to trigger him to use the grapple on that thing. Then he gets stuck. Give him the Blasterooski if I could actually hit. That would be nice. Yeah, that was not optimal position. Well, I know I'm doing the right thing at least. I just need to get around there better. Oh, come on. Oh, why do I keep doing it on this side? Yeah, I'm just going to use a charge beam for that. I need to keep him on this side of it so that I have more room. Whoops. I thought he was already attached to it. What? Ah. What? I thought he was attached to it. That's way too far for me to have to go. Well, at least I did a little bit of damage. We'll let him come around here. Okay. I swear. This guy's crazy. He looks like he's hooked onto it, because I gotta get over there fast. I can't sit around and wait for him to write a frickin' novel about how he's trapped. Come on. What am I doing wrong here? I got it right the first time, and I can't seem to get it right since. Ooh. At least he's dropping stuff. Ugh. I can't see if he's actually latched onto it because he's on the other side of it. I don't understand what exactly makes him get latched on. Okay, I guess I just have to fully be behind him. Rather than, like, up and behind. I still don't know what it is that actually gets him stuck. Does he run, like, ever? Seems like he's more likely... Wait a minute. No, he pulls towards it if he's too far away, I guess. And that's what makes the items drop. What is it that makes him get stuck? Will you at least face me? Jeez. Face me, you coward. Trying to keep him off that frickin' wall. What is he doing? I don't get it. Fuck you. Super missile, it is. I keep wanting to say it doesn't work if he's too close to it, but it did there. It seems like when he's really, really close to it is when he does that, like, bullshit where he, like, tries to fake me out or something. It's just pickups. I really cannot tell, because it like keeps seeming like he actually does get latched on, but he's not. He's just doing that fake out shit. I hate this guy. I remembered him being one of the more annoying bosses in this game. I'm getting there. I'm kind of figuring it out. Yeah, that's gonna make him drop items. Maybe that fake out thing is him, like, leading into doing it. Uh-oh. Alright, shit's different now. Golly. Oh, now he runs. Okay, I guess I want to bait him into doing that. I didn't have a whole lot of time there. Nope, that didn't hit. Ah, there's no time to get around. Where is his weak point, is my question. Is it the eye, or is it his back? Wait, he's taking damage now. I don't exactly know in which part he's taking damage. It seems like it's after this part. Okay, so if I... No, I don't have enough time for a super missile. I might be able to crack off a charge shot. There. See? I'm doing damage. I'm almost there. One more should do it. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. Take my super missile. There. Get out of here. May you rot forevermore, Grapple Guardian. It looks like an Uzi or something. That's awesome. Well, what does that give me access to? It gives me access to an energy tank for one thing, back in Aegon Wastes. Or maybe it was the Temple Grounds. Once again, I can never remember which is which. I mean, once I'm there, yes, but like, if I were to remember a random room, I couldn't tell you. Because the areas look the same. About to say, you about to drop me in the poison, you jerks? Well, I almost want to keep going. What can I do, though? Well, that central room had grapple points, but I'm trying to figure out where. It looks like I'm able to go through all these doors already, so it doesn't necessarily... Alright, so... Yeah, Grapple Beam didn't do me any good at the Dark Forgotten Bridge. I'm thinking the thing with that area is... Well, wait a minute. Because I did open... I think I can access that portal. And probably that green. I'm just trying to remember where... the Power Bomb, Power Guardian actually is. If that's here in Torvis or if that's somewhere else. I'm starting to think it might be somewhere else. I don't know though. That's kind of suspicious there. Well, let me see what it's wanting me to do to get out of here. Oh, shoot. I did see a grapple thing on the ceiling in the fight. I just figured I was too low since it lowered the floor. Is there something over here? That seems like an odd setup over there, but maybe not. Maybe it's just odd. Yeah, looks like it's pretty much, leave the way I came. Oh, I'm practically full on ammo. I just get one light beam ammo and I'll be good. Well. Now I need one dark beam ammo. Dag blast it. Oh. I did get it. There's no way to be perfect anyway, because you have to use a shot regardless. I think that just makes it so that it's easier to traverse this room without having to worry about using the bomb slot. I think I'm going to want to go through here. I'm trying to get to the save door. what can I do? I think what I'm gonna do is have mercy on myself. And just go ahead and turn that hint back on because I can't really think of anything important. Like, I would have to travel around the whole frickin' world looking for grapple points. I can't think of any that I thought of like, oh gee whiz, I gotta come back here later. Except for that energy tank, so I'm gonna throw it on. And then I'm just gonna start exploring because I can't think of much else to do. Because it's not going to give me any access to that. Because like the places here that I'm thinking about are like down here with that, but I need the spider ball for that. And then like actually, wait a minute, no, I'm thinking of there. And then here I need power bombs, which I don't have. That I'm pretty sure, like both of those alcoves, I'm pretty sure are nothing. I wonder if... Wait. Is it possible that the Power Guardian doesn't come until later? And that maybe, just maybe... Is it possible I'm ready to go to the next area? No. That wouldn't make sense. Because I would need to fight the big bad guy of this area. And that's going to be... You know what? I think I know where I'm headed next, because I think I can access that green door. I don't know why I didn't. But I think I can. Alright, where's the nearest portal? That's my first question. That's the one I think I can't access. So, go through this blue door up at the... No, that's the safe station. I'm reading the map wrong again. Go through the white door. Which I think is right... Is it above or below me? It's below me. And even if the hint system does kick in, and I'm right, it's just going to tell me where I'm headed anyway, so... I am headed to the Dark Forgotten Bridge. That's the next thing I'm going to try. I'm worried, though, I already tried that, and... figured out... Because I figured out how to access it, but I don't remember going to the Dark World, or if I did, I don't remember trying the green door. I remember wanting to get to the green door, and then once I figured out how to open that thing... There we go, there it is. I don't remember actually doing the super missile door. white door ahead of me and then just up, up, up. Or like up behind me, I mean. Yeah, because I'm starting to think maybe the Power Guardian is like... one of those kind of bullshit things where you gotta go from one end of the world to the other and then come back and go back across the world again. Because that could be possible, because I was thinking the Power Guardian or the yeah, look, well, no, I'm losing my train of thought here. I was thinking a few minutes ago that maybe I'm ready to go to the next area, but that would be ridiculous because I have not fought this boss yet, so... or the big boss. I kind of forgot about that for a second. But that might be what my next thing is fighting that boss. I think I just have to jetpack my way out of here. I mean, that would be a great solution to almost any problem. Is that the save? I just saved, so I don't care about saving. Just out of curiosity, have I hit that? No, I haven't. It was already there, but sometimes it bothers me to just leave the elevator, or not tap both of those elevator switches with the scan visor. It's an OCD thing. Am I wanting to go up? Where am I wanting to go? There it is. I think it's the white door. Or wait, no, it leads to a white door. I am going the right way, that is what matters. Leave me alone. I hear y'all. Oh. I could just wait it out. I just noticed you can kind of see where they land. Oh crap. Yep. Wasting my damn missiles. Hey, wait. In that one room, it's not this one, with the like slurpy guys that you morph ball through, I can finally get that missile because I have the grapple beam. Yeah, to the Dark World. ASAP. I'll remember to come back for that another time. Well, now that I think about it, I'm saying that with 0 missiles in my possession, so is it smart to... Which room is it? The abandoned worksite doesn't sound right. Ruined alcove, maybe? I want to say it's Grove access. No. No, that's where I literally just came from. No. Path of Roots sounds right. It's just a few minutes. What's it gonna hurt me? It's more missiles. Hey, I think that lowered down for me too, so I don't even have to come from above. No, wait, this is the room. It is the abandoned work site. Okay, well. I know I keep jumping down and coming back up to go through those, but I thought now that I had the grapple, it's this section. There we go. Sweet. And I didn't even have to go very far out of my way. I am keeping that energy tank in the back of my mind, but health hasn't really been my problem. It got a little dicey with that alpha blog, but that was really just because the thing was not, like... It was not working. It wasn't accepting my hits. So, I mean, I think I can handle Chaika fine, if that's where I'm going. Oh boy. Please give me the Dark Visor. I think that's what I get for beating Chaika, if I remember correctly. The missiles from these things. Ah, shit! Just appeared right in my face. Once again. Ugh. I don't care if it's not missiles. Wait a minute. Ow, I don't care. Whoa. Oh, right, the freaking keys. I didn't even think about that. I think I have one of them. And I think the temple is right here, so I think I am just straight up missing one. Go up! Is he, like, undoing my work? I hate these things. There we go. Is there a grapple or something up here? is the path to the temple. I think I only have one. And if that's the case, then I am done for the night. Let me see what's this way. Well, now I kind of wish I'd checked to see what was in there. What is all of this? Alright, I'm going to take a 5 real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Or a few minutes. Alright. Let's see if we can't figure out what to do here. Because we've got one of these purple doors here, so let's see if that goes anywhere. If I can get this last one frickin'... Oh! Hello? And that was all my missiles. I didn't even think about that. I forgot. There, get lost. Oh, that would have been why. Okay, I think I had 4 missiles. That's probably why I couldn't lock onto that last one. I thought I was just glitching. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Hey, is it an ammo upgrade? Hey, we got 150. Man, I am hurting bad for missiles. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's a regular missile door that way. Wait a minute. This might be giving me a power up here. Wait. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure I... There we go. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I fell down into that area before. Ooh. Can I get some missiles, please? Well, ask and ye shall receive, I guess. But it's not a big deal because I'm going to be coming back through there and they're probably going to respawn. I'm hoping there's some on the other end of this one. Just a missile. I was hoping it was that other one. Wait, no, I think I got that energy tank. Didn't I? Man, I'm slipping here. I've been going for almost 8 frickin' hours. It has been a minute since I've done something like this. Hell, the longest stream I ever actually remember doing, even back in my streaming days, was like 6.5 for Twilight Princess. Way back in ye olden days. That was before Twitch existed, I think. What? Get on there. Ah! Careful that I don't fall back down there. Okay. So, now we see... Oh, I think I forgot to actually check those pods. Get rid of this loser. So I can focus. Well, there's a door here. I don't know where that goes just yet. It's probably just the door to the boss. Looks very much like it, yeah. Well, let me make sure that there's no keys in here. I don't think there would be because... they wouldn't put it so close. Like, this is the one that's close to the boss. Or like the one that I saw up out there. This is just a restock. Man! I got plenty of those. I need a missile restock. Badly. This suit has like abs. I guess it's just that one door. Well, actually. No, 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 hang on. Come on. Hey, hey. That's a sight I don't mind seeing. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on energy tanks. I mean, I still know of another one that I can get. And I haven't even gotten to the third area. This freaking hunter-ing, I swear. You know what? Come on over here. Come over. Get over here. Come on. Come in. No, don't do that. Will that work on him? No. I want you to charge me. Whatever. Okay, he'll just float in here on his own like an idiot. Okay, well. Can't complain. Is there a door up there? No. I think I can get up there from here. Where's my grapple? There we go. I don't know how I was supposed to grab it. I don't think it was like that. Wait a minute. There's another tunnel coming from somewhere else. Maybe that's... That probably makes sense that that would be like when you go to leave the arena, that'll dump you out there. Oh, wait a minute, no, because it's not a door. No, I guess it's just getting down from here, like, but you don't really need it. No, I do have all of them. I am ready. Oh, that's such a relief. Oh, that's such a relief. I can go do it right the heck now, but I'm gonna see what's in this door. Famous last words. Oh, it's a safe station. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't even think about that. I was just so giddy and excited about being able to fight Chaika. Well, I say we do it to it. And then I'll definitely have to call it for the night, because this has been an obscenely long stream for me. Oh boy, here we are in the arena. I don't know what that thing is, but it sure is ugly. It's so foreboding. I have to, like, knock the cocoon down myself. Uh-oh. Whatever it is free. I just... Every time it zooms in on Samus, I just keep thinking to myself, golly, I can't believe this is a GameCube game. Yep. Hmm. And I'm getting little pot shots in here and there. This is going to be kind of a war of attrition, I think. I don't remember Chaika being particularly hard. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Ow! Wow, that was a complete accident. I didn't even mean to let go of A, and my, my Wii remote, like, lost sight of the sensor bar. I didn't even get... I wanted to get at least one little pellet shot in. Alright, where are you? If he had any hairs on him, it would have singed him right off. Super missiles even work? I was just trying to time it for when I thought he would be coming out. I want to find out if super missiles even work. I haven't made contact yet. I think it has to be... Actually, you know what? Let me try light beam. Whoa! I don't really know if this is doing anymore. Oh, frick you. There we go. That's just phase one. I wasn't kidding when I said these bosses take a long time. And it's very intense your first playthrough. I kind of miss that, actually. I mean, I'm certainly no expert on this game, but having done this several times, you know, you do... Like, this freaky looking thing is not a surprise. I love the way this thing looks. I love... Moths are my favorite insects. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, stop moving around. I need light beam. That's not helping. I think I have to be in front of him to hit. Might be able to hit because I'm, well, not close anymore. Alright, this is getting on my frickin' nerves. Yes. Lucky shot. You know what? It's probably just fastest to just power pellet this motherfucker. Ah! Gross. That did seem like it was faster. Ah, what a waste. Go for the frickin' wing, you idiot. There we go. Get low on missiles. Ugh. Still got plenty of health at least. Oh boy. Offspring is probably a good thing, I tentatively say, because if it gives me... Yeah. It's a restock. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to time it. Ugh. Not too soon. Yeah, you know what? Just stick with the power pellet. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? You crazy. Can I lock onto that, though? Yeah, I can lock on now. I couldn't before. That's why I didn't even bother. What is causing my super missiles to miss? Oh, it may still not be vulnerable to them. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is. Ah. Let me try again. Well, now it works. What is the deal with that? See, like, they just... It might not be that Chaika's doing anything. It might literally just be... The super missiles are stupid because this thing's, like, moving around so much. And it just gets confused. Oh, I get it. It's only locking on if I face. That's what it is. Or wait, no, I'm behind. Man, I don't get it. I'm doing damage, that's all that matters. Not saying much because I'm focusing. Ooh, nice shot. I don't even care about the damage because my health isn't a problem. It's just a matter of how long it takes to fight this thing. Whatever, I got a good charge shot in on it. I'm satisfied with that, and I'll just start blasting. Start blasting. I'm just gonna get up close to it. Fuck it. I just don't understand why... Wait. I can hit it up here? Well, missiles deflect. I really don't get the inconsistency with the super missiles in this fight. And now you're going to turn dark again. But that's fine by me because it's actually a little easier. Whoa, what the heck happened to my health? Holy shit, actually. Let's be careful here. Where did my freaking health go? Yeah, let me, see if I can't replenish a little. Come on, hit this sucker. Fact, switch back to light beam. Now, I say that right as he shoots out the little stupid swarm. There we go. That it? Get lost. Would that take me like 15 minutes? It's funny to think, like, I wonder what people did, like, back in the OG Let's Play days, like, way back in the day when they still had the 11-minute limit. Or was it 12? I think it was 11. If somebody did Metroid Prime 2, you would literally have just been like multiple parts for a fight. Yeah, golly gee willikers. Alright, I finally have the dark visor, so that opens up some things too. But that being said, I'm about tapped out for tonight, so I'm going to locate my nearest save and call it quits. Yeah, this is almost like kind of an X-ray visor of sorts. It's like the X-ray visor from Prime 1 if it wasn't an eyesore. I still gotta do the freaking energy transfer. Oof. My eyes. That's the hallmark of Metroid Prime 2 for me. That's one of the things I always think of is the boss fight takes so long that once you finally get done, you start blinking again. And your eyes start watering. Hooey. That was an ordeal. There's that Statue Park sky again. guess I'll go deal with that. I'll go, because I'll forget next time I play. I'll start playing and wondering why I can't leave the level. And gosh, that would be a really far way to travel. Because this is really far away from the, entrance. That would suck to have to turn back around. I don't know how long it would actually take. Might not take as long as I think. Let me go ahead and save anyway. And then go try to hit the other energy controller. Before I leave and forget. Well, where's the nearest portal? Well, I can guarantee you it's going to be through that door, so I might as well save myself a map check. Just let me go up. Just don't screw with me. Thank you. Because that huntering likes to knock that platform back down. Who done it? Oh, it's just a stupid puffer. Let me up! Jerks. There. What are these things called in this game? Creed. I think the only thing that does keep its name is the War Wasp. I mean, and the Space Pirates, but they're not of this world. They're traveling. Good lord, those guys are tall. Oh, I know what room I'm in. I don't know why I even bothered checking the map. I think it was just a force of habit. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh, actually, I can deal with those guys quite handily now that I have the frickin' Dark Visor. Now they're no longer a pain in my ass, but I still don't want to fight them. I just want to save and quit. Well, get the energy controller, then save and quit. I don't know why. Well, I didn't think it was that it was going to be any different. I know this. I just came from the arena, so I know the path there, but I guess I was checking for a save, but I think I just changed my mind. I'm going to check for that after. No sense in checking now, because I'm just going to forget. I'll be like, where was it again? Is it down here? Yeah. The end is so close, but I can't get there fast enough. Yeah, so I guess the next thing is to go to the next area. I guess the power bomb really is after I get... Yeah, it makes sense, because that's where that... That's probably where that spider ball track is, down at the bottom of the temple. But I get the spider ball in the next area, so that's gonna be a backtrack. I'm just gonna be mad if it's like the only thing I have to come all the way out here for. I guess I know of an extra thing I can do with the spider ball in the temple, so wouldn't be a total waste, just a mostly waste. This seems kind of pointless to me, honestly. You would think by just getting it in the Dark World that it would just somehow, like, video gamey way end up here. I don't know, I gotta come back. It's more like you just forget to and try to leave the world and be like, ah, fuck. Yay! That was my wrist snapping there. Right next to my mic, so that probably picked up. Oh my god, this cutscene is so long when you've been doing this for 8 hours. Yes, yes, you're welcome. Green guy. Oh my god, there's lore in here. I gotta read the fastest lore of all time. Oops, wrong button. Amidst the turmoil, we discovered many disturbing anomalies. Spatial disturbance appeared across the land. Objects were in a state of dimensional flux. The atoms divided between aether and somewhere else. There was a little to ponder. These strange things happened. We had to deal with the devastation of our lands. Fuck. I don't care. Can you tell I'm a tyrant? Now where's the bloody door? Okay. And shut the bloody door. Airlock open. Airlock open. Like, I enjoyed this game, but this has been a very long session. Where does that go? Aegon Wastes? Well, the question is, where do I want to go? Because the save isn't even close. I do not know, and the fact that I have hints turned on tells me, I think... Is it going to let me, Tell you what, I'm going to go to Aegon Wastes. And hit whatever nearest save, because I think I might be headed to the Great Temple. That would make sense, right? Wait, I remember thinking this was very convenient. Where did I come across this? Because it was while I was exploring. Ah, fuck. If I'm going to be in Aegon Wastes, I almost want to, I almost want to get that energy tank. How far? I think it's in the Sand Canyon. Is there a save close to it? There sure is. Actually, I'm curious about that too. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're going for both of those things. This is what Metroid does to a person. Can I jump over this? No, thank you. Jerks. Hate you, Retro. You cost me like 4 seconds of my life. On top of the 8:30 that I've been... 8 hours 30 that I've... almost that I've been playing this. Man, and I can do that. Where's that going to drop me out? Blueberry Cobbler. And then I'll come right back out, and I can go the other way. Wait a minute, how close to a save is that, actually? Dude, that is right across from a save. Maybe I go the other way. No. No. I'm gonna go this way, come back around, go to the other thing, and then end with the super missile door, and then save. I am committing to that for my own health. Where, okay. I'm just dropping out the other end of this. Man, and to think, if I hadn't, like, gone out of my way for this particular room to check it earlier, I wouldn't have got that energy tank, and I would have actually been in serious doo-doo with the, alpha block, because I would have been in my last energy tank. I would have got down to, like, what was it, 34 health or something that I was at? On the energy tank? Okay, this is... Is there a frickin' portal in this room? Oh, I shouldn't have done this. You know what? I'm backing out. Wait a minute. I'm able to just enter that room? Because this is a whole entire thing. Is that a power bomb thing? Yeah, kiss my ass. I need to come back. That's a good excuse to leave and come back later. Assuming I can get back up. You've got to be shitting me. Let me out. Let me the fuck out of here, game. What is that? I mean, I know it's a portal, but... Well, I guess I have no choice. Oh, okay, that's a kinetic orb cannon. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I will come back with power bombs. So I can get whatever else that is. Forget about it. Is this not the room? It might be Temple Grounds that I'm thinking of. Is there a similar thing in the Temple Grounds? I'm not going over there. That's it. Wind Chamber Gateway. That's gotta be it. But I'm not going there. I'm just gonna get this, I think, energy tank in the super missile door. 'Cause that's exciting if it is, because I'm certain the other thing's a super missile. What's this? Yeah, thought so. Power bomb. Oh well. Oh well, at least I can jump down even if I can't come back up. Alright, it is... Can I easily get... Well... I might as well just keep going. Because that reactor core room is weird. Not 100% sure how to get to that blue door, how easy it is to get there. Oh, thanks. You sped me up slightly. Now leave me alone, Metroids. Wait, are those infants? Oh, okay. Well, that's cute. Leave me alone. I was wondering if they were mock droids for a second, but I was like, I don't remember there being any freaking mock droids in this game. I wonder if it was somebody's job one day to make that little transition there. Alright, I'll go ahead and clear these guys out. Well, they haven't seen me yet. I think I just need to... Oh, I think he just saw me. Nope, that goes down. What? Alright. Alright, he's the only one that's seen me. Oh, I have to activate them. I just do not care about you guys right now. Here's another one. You're just a waste of my missiles, that's all. Alright. No, that wasn't right. I think that's all I need, but just in case, I'm gonna bring these down. I hope this is all I need. Huh. Is that okay? Am I gonna be able to make that? Oh no, I just realized something. I might need something else to get that. Is that actually the case, or can I do something here? Because that should get me there, but can I get up there somehow? Well, if there's a way to do it, I don't care right now. I will look it up. I will go to the nearest save. Of course it's the other way. I'll go to the nearest save and I will look up how to get that. Get to that door. And if I need the frickin' screw attack, then I just will have to do it later. Unless there's like a platform, I doubt it. There are spider ball tracks. That's the solution. That's what it is. It's the freaking spider ball. Well. I didn't get any of the 3 things that I wanted to look, that I was... One thing was too much, one was not in the area that I thought it was in, and the other one was inaccessible when I thought it was. A rip-roaring success. But you know what? We got a lot done in the game in frickin' 8.5 hours, so I think that is sufficient for the night. Good night, and have fun playing Kirby fucking Air Riders. Woohoo!